Oh, I was watching something on slow tube.
Yeah, what were you watching?
I don't know the opinion of the person who made it. I think he was on the side of the Dum Dum. Was Dum Dum was saying how because something was translated from Icelandic to English as swarthy.
Can you give me some napkin? I'm sorry, I spilled my coffee.
Oh, swarthy to this black guy means black. You know how black people want the rights to everything. That's cool.
Just like Jews.
Yeah, which is the comment I made about it. Um, somebody had said we was Vikangs, like Vikings. Um, but everybody was kind of like up in arms about it. It was like, oh, first Egypt, now fucking this, you know? It's nice to see the attitude that's not the fucking regular narrative that, oh, yes, black people deserve everything. Instead, it's, hey, can you stop fucking lying? Can you stop fucking. Was this, not exacerbating the truth, shitting on the truth, I guess. People weren't happy about it. Like, oh, this is very informative. They're like, motherfucker, there's so many holes in your story. Should call you Swiss cheese. Oh, Swiss cheese black too? I'm sure there's not a lot of history left of wherever people came from, but that's kind of the truth about everybody. It's not just fucking blacks, it's everybody else. Where do we come from? Oh, because your ancestors were fucking, or your grandmother's fucking Italian. That means that your line goes all the way back. You could be a fucking Hittite, for all you fucking know, and they're extinct.
Everybody,
Cause the Jews, but
everybody was conquered.
yeah, all you're looking at is the remnants of these conquered peoples, and it's so. History was written by the conquerors. Nobody knows fucking anything now. Everybody lives like people who have been conquered or who conquered. It's very culty.
Underneath the table here, wife, could you kind of move my slippers over there so I could get up repeatedly, like we were doing last time? I just crawl over the
Like over
bed.
there? Okay.
Yeah,
I gotta get my
so we don't have to,
butt scratcher.
roll the.
Yeah. Wait, give me one shoe. Oh, I guess I didn't need this. Because I was just grabbing it from your hand and not off the floor.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah. Can I scratch your balls with this?
Yes, please.
That would be fun.
Toasted and roasted.
Cool.
Well, the letter finally did the thing.
Hmm. Ew, what is that? 26-year-old. A 26-year-old 6 will always be hotter than a 42-year-old 9? What does that mean?
People rate themselves from their hotness 1 through 10. So give their age
Oh.
and their
And
hotness rating.
what does it matter when you're 42? Be married. It doesn't matter. You're not supposed to appeal to everyone. You're supposed to appeal to one person.
At 26, you have just stopped being a mental baby.
26?
Yeah.
Oh, because your brain's fully developed finally? I wonder, because I remember around 23, maybe, was it 22 or 23? Either way, it was around that time where it's like my head just burst open. Or my mind just bursted open. It was like, holy shit, life isn't what everybody tells me it is. It's like the recessed child on the inside that I used to be was kind of like evolved from just being a child, and it's like, I don't understand why you're fucking lying to me, but I know you're lying to me. It's like, now I'm gonna learn specifically why you're fucking lying to me and how you lie to me. And what an interesting time. I guess maybe everybody else is so indoctrinated by that time. Because, like, I had a job, but I just got drunk and did drugs every day, every night. Because I couldn't stand it. I was like, why everything was just, kind of indoctrinated myself into the cult of death because it was better than life. Life is fucking W-2s and fucking signing agreements that I don't agree with, or Hey, little boys, can we be chill? Sorry, I should start the game.
It's okay talking about experience, baby.
We don't have to do things the way the conquerors made it. And that everybody is doing that as if there's nothing else to do. No other way to go about surviving and thriving. Makes me sick. These people are used to shitty lives.
And if you can come up with a way to make things less shitty, you get shit on by those people. Make rules and laws and harassment campaigns.
You got a liver in your... I don't get it.
What I said, or...
No, why people are the way they are. You want some of this?
Because it's the way they were taught. They were raised in the shit.
It seems insane to me.
It is. It's actually... Oh, God. It tastes like weed.
Oh, it's because it is.
We were gonna go to the cave, wife.
Yeah. I'm just trying to prepare for it. I fed those chickens. Yes, sweet boy. So much crap. Why? Raven boy. You wanna come here, hang out with me? And the history of how we got to where we are kind of negatively affects people's judgment. It's like, oh, things are the way they are and that's okay. Let's just keep trying to evolve what was already created. As if it can be evolved. What if there is no good direction, no place that we can go from here?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can. If we just get the right people in the right positions of power doing this method that has never fucking worked. Democracy, created by the Greeks or honed by the Greeks, made famous by the Greeks, did not fucking work.
No.
It didn't work back in 1776. Because it turns out that all these people were still fucking infighting. They couldn't agree on anything. They didn't want to agree on anything. The fucking pride and ignorance of every single fucking individual that was once alive or is alive fucking now is disconcerting.
Hey.
Why don't you just come over here and lay next to us, huh? You don't gotta climb up on everything. Okay. We still have a couple more that we have, we need a couple of walls.
Like the ones with the windows?
Yeah, one with the windows.
How many? 2?
What? No. We're making 1x2s. So we would need one regular wood wall.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have a bunch of cordage for this. Do you? You do too. So that would leave one by one has 4 walls, so 1x2 would have 7 walls. 7 minus 2.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 walls.
Why?
2 ends.
Oh yeah, because we're taking away 2 of the. Okay, well.
I think I'm just talking it out.
Okay. 6 walls. So, hold on though, because 2 of them, one is gonna be a windowless wall, and one is gonna be the door. So 4 window walls for 2 establishments. So 8.
8 wood windows.
Yeah.
Dang, I can make 3.
3. Hold on. Oh, I have no nails. 3. 4. Damn it.
Making. Oh, I got no wood.
I got wood. Maybe I should just bring nails and shit with us.
Maybe. I'm gonna check the fire here, baby.
There's stairs. Okay. Wow, did all the wood go away? Kinda. Oh, we were gonna. That's why I had that random shit. We were gonna make wood stoves. Or a wood stove, right?
Yeah.
For one of the places. I don't remember which one.
Just probably the first one. This is right there by the water.
Oh, and not the one downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Or down in that hellish area, whatever.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a reason to.
Yeah.
I didn't see water.
Okay. Okay, so I'll take this. What do we need for a stove? Oh, we also need to. Oh, we made one, so we don't necessarily need a BCU, right?
Right.
You got candy bars or protein bars?
Yeah, I got some bars and some chutney.
Do we need health pack, heat pack, adrenaline boost, insect repellent?
I think the strength boost would be good next time we attack one of those bases. Because then I can do more damage with the pickaxe.
Yeah. Okay. So
Bars, chutney,
done.
a couple antidotes. I got bandages.
I should get a couple more. I have one antidote. Should I bring another one, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get crystals so we can make. And we gotta go mining and stuff too, so we can make more premium arrows.
Yeah. 10 waters should be enough.
Uh-huh. You want to take
Okay. Make it a stairs. Oh, we're gonna need wood though. I guess I'll bring this wood with me. They should be okay with 74%. Food, right? Yeah, I should give them some more, right?
yeah, I'd load them up and then
Okay.
How many pickaxes are you bringing?
2 full ones.
Okay, that's what I'm bringing as well.
Okay. Okay. Take these 2 waters. Put those in there. Food. I guess all we need now is our scubas. 1, 2. I don't have any room.
I can take stuff. I got room.
Oh shit. I gotta put the tomatoes away. That could have been a fatal mistake. Oh, and I gotta eat. um,
So I'll take these 2 that are half beat up, or almost completely done,
yeah.
and what else? Am I taking a third?
Yeah, take as much as you need. I have 2. Oh, I got. Yeah, take the other one.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
We
That's
got
there if you want. Oh, you want it like that? And we're looking for. Oh, look. I don't think I have room. I do.
This is stupid that you can't hold your breath first. Gotta go through these.
Yeah. Pretend raspberry.
Is that what this flavor's supposed to be?
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be raspberry, but tastes like nausea. There's a bunch of greens down here, but I don't have the space. Are we almost by the sea cave?
I can't tell yet.
Mm. Yeah, I like to just poke my head under the water just to see without using fucking oxygen tanks.
God dang it.
It's gotta be. Now it's getting dark, so I can't see too good.
You're close. Closer than I am.
What do you mean I can't? Okay.
Roam around in the dark. Oh man, it's so dark.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't got a light. This is like, was this a fucking mistake?
Oh, shit. If I just go this way. A little more this way. Okay, it should be down here somewhere. Maybe the cave will be lighter.
I'm looking for you, wife, and I got no clue. Where the fuck I am. Where you are. It's so dark on my
Oh,
screen.
I found the cave.
Alright, I'm gonna head straight down. Man, it's so dark.
Yeah,
I don't have the light like you do on
I don't have a light.
my screen is so dark.
Oh, shit. If you position yourself before you go in the water...
I think I'm on the bottom. I can't see my this is a fucking disaster here, wife. Oh, is this it? Oh, I might have found it. Yeah.
Will you? Okay. Well, we got a couple waters down here. Oh, and we got a couple of nails. Yay, you made it.
Take this, baby.
It's warm. Warm with tongue.
I wonder why my like this thing didn't show up.
Because we took it off the...
I thought I didn't. Don't matter.
Oh, sorry, you wanna... How many did we establish we needed? Walls?
If you're doing 1x2s,
Yeah.
it's 6. Plus we got ceilings.
Oh, shit, I forgot about the ceilings.
There's stuff in there too to use. I'm gonna take a peek around here, baby.
Okay, we should probably make it to the place where we want to do the stuff, right? I'm gonna put scuba gear in my scuba gear in here.
What is that?
That looks like a fucking hunter base. We're gonna have to deal with them down here too.
Yep, I see one.
Oh shit, I didn't bring any bullets.
It killed me.
Woo!
Maybe we turn them off while we go.
All their shit will be restarted.
That's fine.
Okay.
Place is obnoxious as it is.
Yeah. Did you want some of this?
No, thank you. Oh
Ooh.
man, I might be dead.
I'm in here.
You see where I am?
You didn't die until I was right next to you. They're right there. Oh, I didn't take off my scuba gear yet. Hold on, sorry. Boop, boop.
There go all the crystals too.
Yeah. I got no fucking bullets. I
So
got arrows.
do we have the stuff to make it to wherever we need to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I see a crystal over here. Wife, there's the bat.
Ah, shit.
You're gonna run back to the house thing?
I was just running towards you, but did I not?
No, that's fine. Yeah, let's go. We'll go back to the house thing.
Stupid fucking bats. So annoying. I saw so many crystals.
I don't see where it is. I don't see it following you.
We'll probably come back, right?
I'll, yeah. It'll probably come back.
I'll come with you?
Sure.
All mine.
Okay.
You protect. I think I see one out there. Oh, there's something.
Phosphorus. One over here, baby.
Oh,
I hear it.
him. Should we
Come
run
on.
back?
Yep.
Damn, another thingy popped up too. Crystal. Fucking asshole. Bat, more like rat.
Hold on. Let's see if I can't get him to come. He's a coming.
Didn't work. Oh shit, you got him. Motherfucker. Why are these bats huge?
Really?
Son of a bitch. Damn. Ooh.
Asshole. Oh, god damn, I didn't mean to bandage myself again. Well,
More bandage.
did you put down the stove?
No, because we were gonna put it over there, right?
I
At
thought
the
we
end
were
of the...
I thought we were gonna put it here because it's by the water.
Oh, I thought there was water by the place we were gonna.
No, this is the only place that's.
Okay, so. Dang. Well, I guess we're just gonna have a weird ass fucking.
Works for me.
Uh, fill it with coal. Oh, that's crystal. You're not gonna cook the.
Oh, I guess I should. Well, should we light it? I guess.
Yeah. I can go get. I have 2 empty.
Oh yeah, if I could have some. Oh, I'll take.
Water.
Yeah.
Damn, so we're gonna have to bring all this water down with us? Oh yeah. Well, I guess once we build the place, we'll transport water
Yeah.
there, right? Okay.
Gives us the option to explore and let things respawn and.
Yeah. I don't hear the fire very much. Why? Is it because it's so cold?
Embers.
There we go. Feeling more heat now?
Need to reconfoculating so we get more air, I guess.
Mm. You smell like fire now. I ate it.
All good. All right. Stupid bullshit bats.
Yeah. I'd rather like sewer lizards or something. Or sewer Jews. Nah.
We got enough of them gross things in real lives.
When I walk, sometimes it sounds like a bat flapping its wings. Hey, this place looks familiar. Some coal over there.
See, phosphorus, I think.
Max, 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 max. Oh no. Hope I remember the way back.
I see you, baby.
Okay.
Damn, that's a level 3. Got him. Okay. He's coming back out. Wife?
To me?
Yeah.
Damn it. I can't.
I think you hit him.
Cool.
I don't think I did. Whoops. Ah, loser.
No, I gotta wash my hands.
Oh shit, there is water that's over here. I didn't think there was water. Close enough. To your left, wife. Oh, right there. Did you get that, you needed the water because you butchered that thing?
Because I hit it.
Oh, I didn't butcher
Oh.
the bat. Wait so I can...
Cool. Twice the blood for half the purpose. Hello, sweet boy. Hello.
Right, come on, baby.
Ooh. Sweet boy.
Bunch of coal and phosphorus.
Oh, shit. How about you just sit next to us, sweet baby? Ay, 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 ay. Just stay right here with me. Huh? Come on. Just stay with me. We were hanging out before, but you decided to bite me while you were dominating my arm, and I was like, homie, don't play that very much. Stay there, huh?
Why would you come and...
Oh, wee! I wish I had a lap for you, sweet boy, but I don't. It's filled with belly. Look at that big long cat. Boom. Listen, you're gonna learn to sit next to me, goddammit. You're too heavy for my chest even now. Well, you think I could breast bench? Well, bench press. Like, not a moose. He's about the size of a moose.
yeah.
This is where we're gonna be building that thing.
Yeah.
Should we do it like right at the edge or do it like up here?
I figure around the edge.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like here. This area is a no build zone.
Maybe you're just too close. Alright, fuck it. Try to come up here a little bit.
No, that's not yours. Dang. Oh my goodness. What kind of fucking happy horse shit, unhappy horse shit?
I guess we're doing it here.
I could try to move it back some. Do like as far as I can. Nope. That's kind of as far as it goes. We make it wide like this?
Yeah.
Should we have the door facing the down zone or facing where we come from to get here?
The down zone.
Okay. So get one of these in here. Get these next. These next. Where should I put? This. Guess we won't need a no wall thing. Or no window. Get the ceiling. Come on, will you fucking think? Oh my goodness, we can't fucking put the stairs.
Of course. Guess we'll swap.
Should we put the stairs maybe on this side?
Well, let us.
Like that?
That'd be fine.
Maybe you want to get the...
Wait. We're moving.
end.
All right.
We got a lean-to. Or a longhouse. Whatever. I'm gonna put a box in here so we can put, I don't know, things that we need / don't need.
Yeah.
I'll stick it over here. I didn't bring any waters with me. Why did I do that?
All right. So we'll go back. We'll grab some waters.
Ah!
All right. Or I got two. If we want to go down and take a peek real quick.
It's up to you if you think that's
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just go take a peek. You haven't been down there yet.
yeah. What's this?
Water?
Oh. Took your pants off? Should I take my pants off too, I guess?
It's gonna be hot.
Yeah. We're gonna build our thingy down there too, right?
Well,
somewhere.
maybe if it lets us now.
Oh yeah. I'm a spider. Spider wife.
Spider wife. Spider wife. Finally got really hot. 2 degrees to 39 degrees. Boop.
Damn. I want to try to put lava in a canteen when we have an empty one.
Why can't I go down any further?
Ooh, sorry, my butt's in your way. That's probably why.
Can you... I just jumped off. They... Fuck the coal. If we find other things.
Okay.
And there is bats.
Should we try to build a thingy here?
Yeah. Let's go a little deeper. Like, over here.
Over here?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay. Fuck!
Fun.
Yeah, that sucks. Doesn't look that cold here, or that hot. If we hit a bat then, or run into a bat, I'll lure it, and you can shoot it.
Okay.
I will be its victim.
Maybe save real quick. I'm already at half water. Here it comes, wife.
Oh. Okay, I guess I'll have to shoot it until it's missing some health.
I shot it. Oh, thank you, baby.
Oh great, now my hands are bloody. Maybe I should have just kept it.
Shit, I lost you, baby.
I'm in where we just were.
Oh, okay, I see it.
That was regular crystal.
Alright. Take a peek down here. See if there's anything and then head back, because we're gonna...
Okay. Should I try to... I'm gonna try to get some... It's probably not possible. Don't, crazy boy. I'm dealing with fire over here. Nope. Can't do it.
Okay, over here for a sec, baby.
No boxes.
Here's one.
Oh yeah. I wonder if an axe would have been better.
Grenade arrow.
Ooh. Who put that there?
Might as well throw all my clothes. It's gonna be hot no matter what. Might as well throw my clothes on.
Oh. Well, you'll get sweaty quicker.
Will I?
I think so.
Let's do one more crystal and then let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I'll get this. Crystals. A battery and another grenade arrow.
Cool.
Alright.
Minecraft.
Alright. Well, we can go pick up more water and come back.
Yeah. How come I don't put anything else in my hand that cool? Kind of bullshit. I'll fling my gun around.
God dang it, how the fuck do we get out of here? Now is not the time to be lost.
Nope. First time you've ever been lost in this fucking game.
Oh, here we go.
I'd never be able to find my way. Maybe an axe would work better for that box?
No.
Oh.
Tried it. Pickaxe works better.
Whack. Look at me, I'm Mordor. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Me too, baby.
Too thirsty to climb. Damn, it didn't feel like we were that freaking. My axe is almost done.
Your pickaxe?
Yeah.
There you go. Wash your hands. Hope a bat doesn't fuck with us. Probably will.
We're too fast for it anyway.
2 crystals up here, baby. 3 crystals.
Dang.
You want to hit those 2, and I'll hit the one over here.
Okay. Arrows for days. No. It disappeared.
There's... Oh.
Maybe 3 would be a better number for pickaxes we take next time. Hiya. Damn. Could have drank 3. Crystal. I wonder if there's intervals that the bats show up.
You can right click and say fill all canteens.
Okay. Protein.
You watch that stuff, we'll check the fire.
Okay. I'll watch the fake fire. You watch the real fire.
Oh man, big collapse.
Mm.
Build it all back up. I think it got a little louder.
The fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need any arrows? I have 45.
I don't think I need any at the moment, but we're back.
Do I taste like artificial flavor? Wait till you taste my pussy. Yeah. I have to dilate. Will you? I think we're gonna need more canteens. Never looking anywhere in particular. Oh. This is how I tried to get mono in high school.
Everybody gets lollipops.
Ugh. My belly's so big I always have to try to unstick it from my legs. What?
Spilled again, wife. I tried to sit down and I bonked the desk with my leg.
Typical. Oh no, your cookie too. Maybe it'll taste like coffee. Give it to the dog. Here's a steak in the storage crate. I ate the other one.
Thank you, baby. Dang, I was... Doop.
Oh dang, those are the only ones you got? Hold on. I'll give you two of my, or one of mine.
I got these. That's 4 plus 2 in there is 6.
Oh.
Do you have coal on your person?
It's in here. Oh, you eat the steak.
Oh god, stupid thing. Alright. Shall we go?
Oh, yeah. We got everything we need. How do you make a pickaxe? What are words? Oh, we don't have any scrap metal. Okay. Is it us walking or?
Yeah. I was listening out. Oh damn it, I meant to turn that fucking thing on again.
Wow.
The location. Kinda helps.
Hmm. You want to go back?
No. I just run in to take cover just in case.
Yeah. How come every autoimmune deficiency isn't called AIDS?
Hmm.
Fauci has been real good at killing people's immune systems. They're really good. Successful. Oh! Oh!
I didn't hear it. Sorry, baby. Come on, come back.
It's the Fauci bat. Coming to
Baby,
you?
yeah.
It's up there.
Come on. We can run to our down here base.
Ow, you motherfucker.
It doesn't appear to be following us.
Hmm.
Okay. Shall we head down again?
You don't think he's gonna come back?
No, I think we've entered a different kind of zone, so it
Oh, okay. I wonder if I could fall off, but like hold on at the last minute with this. I kind of want to try.
hope you save.
I'll do it later. Oh! Don't switch your weapons.
I hope it puts us somewhere else, because if I sleep on... if I'm on the cliff.
Yeah. Maybe we should make a habit of just saving, right? Before we do fucking risky shit. What a fucking knob. It's a me, knobhead.
Before you got attacked by the bat, I guess, is the last save.
My boo. Where the fuck are you that's all bright? The
Oh.
hell? Are you in Silent Hill?
I don't know why it looks like this.
Didn't before, right?
Nope.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's day now. And this is the lighting effect.
My shit never looked like that. Now I really want to try fucking... saving. dizzying.
Yeah. You know, I was getting the coffee. I had some thought about the cult of death, and something about trainees too.
Boy, do they love death.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember what got me there, but oh, you were talking about your pussy tasting of artificial flavor.
Mm-hmm. And dilating. By
So
dilating.
they don't got the same bacteria. There's no body part that I own, and you only have one body part that you own that I'm aware of, and I've explored you pretty thoroughly. That tastes like pussy.
Mm-hmm. You can't beat the taste of pussy.
So no matter how hard those gross trainees want to alter reality, there's nothing that they will ever own. They won't ever have the same bacteria and stuff that like you do. So there's no hole that they can make that will ever taste like pussy.
Dudes like to claim ownership of everything. That's how human life started. So they're just being scumbags trying to take property, take ownership of what a pussy is. Cause these fucking trannies, these fake women, they can't conquer anything anymore. So their brain goes to the easiest thing to fucking, besides like land and conquering women, conquering what women are. The trannies are just scumbag men. It doesn't matter what they're doing and what it means to them, you know? Like, they don't care. Oh, well, a pussy, the bacteria doesn't define the pussy or something, you know?
It's part of the whole deal.
But I have a better pussy because it doesn't have bacteria or so, you know? Any excuse to be right.
Yeah.
I just like that fucking Dr. Oz guy. Or that fucking...
You're attacking me.
Yeah, I just feel attacked. We're just trying to help children. No, you're not. Because you're bitching right now instead of helping children. You have a TV show where you talk about bullshit all the fucking time. Lies, fucking stupidity. You ain't trying to help nobody but yourself. Oh, when you contradict me, that means that you're fucking being mean to me. Oh, we're not doing coal, right?
You can, but I figured it's kind of all over the place, and it's just a fuel source. Wife, bat. Shit, I missed.
Is he running after me?
No, I think he's running after me. Yeah, fuck, he is. Butthole, I got him.
Jeez.
There's another one coming in.
Hi, man. Hmm.
Oh, you keep not
They're
gonna...
bleeding.
Yeah.
Should we even worry about cutting them open and getting blood on our hands?
No. fuckulated now, but
There's a tunnel down that way. It looks like. Where are you?
oh, down that way, baby.
Oh. Box, box, box. Gun parts, bullets.
Sweet.
Probably should not.
Don't go anywhere.
You want this?
Sure. Wife, there appears to be another giant wall.
Shit. Oh, I gotta use this.
I wonder if this is how you get to that other cave that's on the other side of the map.
That wasn't on the ground, right? Or in the water, right?
No clue. We haven't been to it.
We can't see if it's surrounded by water. It's too unknown.
Yeah, there's the fog of war around it. Or whatever.
Fog of Schmore. Fog of Trevor Moore.
Holy hell.
But
Holy hell.
I didn't bring any of the stuff to make thingies too.
I think we can make a fire. But I don't have anything to fucking light it with. Shit. What a weird fucking place, wife.
Yeah.
Is that... What's this?
What the hell? Hello? We can't even see a map.
Which sucks, because it's going to be a little difficult to fucking get out of here.
Why?
Because I'm... This is kind of a big, wide open space. I'm not quite sure where we are here, wife.
Oh. I can't get that dinghy, so I might stop trying.
So much coal.
Damn, I even... I wasn't gonna say it. I didn't want to jinx it. I was like, what if there are no bats here? I was wrong. Dang.
I switched arrows.
To the ultimate ones?
Yeah. Where'd you go with?
I'm right here.
Oh, there was a phosphorus thing just right there.
Yeah, it disappeared. Well, it looks like there's oh shit.
We're 1,200 meters away from our house.
Shit. We've died and spawned further away than that.
Yeah.
There's something up here. Is that just phosphorus?
It looks like iron.
Oh. Looked like there was a way out from the direction I was looking. You definitely have a better view of all the things going on.
This is bright.
Yeah. I snuck in for the steal.
That's okay. I'll keep an eye out for fucking bats.
Mm-hmm.
There's two over here, baby.
Wheel. Ooh, I'm excited to get that car.
Ugh. Probably should have
This
headed
place is
back, but
huge.
since we're here,
When in Rome, burn Christians.
fuck that.
Fuck the coal.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we got the journey all the way back, and I don't know how much time I want to spend. I want to see if we can like see a top way out. If we did,
Yeah,
that would be cool.
I thought there was one. Uh-oh.
Bat. God. I lost him.
He's
Oh.
over.
Shithead.
I thought where I was beating on something there was...
Are you 7 types of fucked?
I thought there was an upway. We went down by the water. It was before the water. I could do it. I got the thing already hotkeyed. It was a place we were that looked like it could have been a way out. It was before we.
It was at the bottom of this place, and I didn't.
Oh.
I was looking, I didn't see it. Hey, what's up? I love your stream. It's quite entertaining. Keep it up. Got some suggestions that would be very helpful in improving your stream. Mine adding up on Discord at
Are you sure you watch us, or are you just trying to sell us something?
private PC.
Private PC part. Oh, here's another crystal.
Oh, I see a hole.
Hmm. There was a way out. Oh, I can't believe that one way out was all messed up. Or, not messed up, but, you know, put in behind a grate. Am I going the right way?
No, you're in the water. I mean, that's the hole.
Oh, I see you now. I'm back.
Well, this has been pretty adventurous.
Yeah.
I keep getting distracted by things. Talk about cult of death things and trains not having the right bacteria. It's just another lie that another contradiction that exists.
Truth don't matter to those motherfuckers. Truth don't matter to you, you're too stupid for truth.
Gross.
Get out of my head, get out of my life. You're literally worthless. You want to force your worth. And the more you try to force your worth, the more I find you fucking disgusting.
You want to keep an eye out for that thing that you saw?
Yeah. Uh, 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 uh.
Yeah.
This is where we came from, right? Over here.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Discord. The application Discord, not the act of Discord.
Talking.
Yeah. I hate that these motherfuckers take names of stuff. And now, you know, the number Google will always be corrupted by Google. Who the fuck do they think they are? Whoa!
Maybe this is what you saw.
Huh. Is this where we climbed up from?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought there was a tunnel that kind of went up. Now it's just making us go down. I'll go down on you, motherfucker.
I don't dig this, wife.
You wife fucker. Should we not do this?
I don't think
It
so.
looks more,
Like follow to our death kind of things.
Oh. Bill, what was that sound of water? It wasn't us. Why can't we just make friends with the hunters? I mean, I still want to take their stuff, but...
Probably wouldn't want to take their stuff as much if...
Yeah. They were such dick bags.
Well, I was wondering what was at this fork. Now I know.
Definitely ain't fucking macaroni and cheese. Which I would prefer on my fork.
Mmm. Oh, the fire sounds like it's out. Doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
You cold still, wife?
Yeah, it didn't really get very warm. I like to be able to get naked. You know me, my favorite thing is naked.
Yeah. One of the things that I think contributes to the lack of the heat is because there's a lot of this stuff that's like really big.
Okay. Isn't that why you cut it?
Well, I was able to cut the long.
Okay.
It's like thick. The bigger pieces, I don't think there's enough airflow that gets in between them.
So we use more wood for less heat?
Yeah. Like it's not as efficient.
I thought you normally cut it.
I didn't go chop things. I wanted to get this going, so I just grabbed pieces that I thought we could use.
How stupid do people think we are? How stupid are other people to fall for this shit?
Which shit? Any shit?
Oh, I think you're quite entertaining. No, you don't. I don't do business with liars. Do you want a booger?
Sure.
I don't do business with liars. You don't want that.
I want you to be happy, so I'll take it from you so you can.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's kind of like insulting. Kind of. It's insulting. That coffee's insulting. Because it's not in my mouth.
I'm wondering if like this, because most of these things that we get like this are from Kick.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if it's a scam, kind of like the medical marijuana thing.
Kick is?
Yeah, these people. I'm wondering if there's like a way, you know, you can get monetized and do this, and people are making money off of it. I've seen some videos and heard people talking, and I think they have a different kind of
To play pretend, though? Ain't that what they're doing?
I'm not sure.
It's like, oh, we'll give you subscribers, you know?
Yeah.
That's what Joel does, I'm sure. He's got like...
Bat wife.
But...
Shit, it's behind you. Got him.
Shit! That's what Psycho does. He's got like thousands. It went from 5,000 to 6,000 from the last time I looked at it. Oh, my thingy's broken. Can I have one of yours? Thank you.
Yeah.
He don't got that kind of traffic, though. There are people who got, you know, a couple thousand subscribers, and they got twice as many fucking people who watch them. Who watch their videos each time. I don't think there's...
Don't choke.
What? Sorry.
That's the choking and coughing person on the back. Thank you. Conservative irk. How are you?
What that mean? Irked about conservation? That's the wrong word.
Wife, I got no clue where to go.
There's got to be somewhere to go.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's somewhere along this wall. But
Well, let's follow your feeling. Men know how to do directions better than women. That's why we bitch all the time. Well, why don't you just get a map? Okay, bitch. Fucking travel
no, that's where you
400 years from now and go find me a map.
I think you were trying to do something up there.
Oh, yeah, there
That's
was like
not
a...
Is this the weird hole up here that we can't get through?
Yeah, I think we came to the left of that thing.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, even the pedos. Now they use the word map. And it's like, stop using my words. Make up your own fucking words. We was kings. We was Vikings.
You're African Americans.
I'm so glad that there are those new Shin-chans.
Oh, yeah.
They really go hard, too. So it's like, I think it was like 2017, though. I would like them to make new seasons where they're still just as offensive.
Edgy.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Oh, this is, so we went down, came up, right?
Yeah. Now we gotta trek our way through that hellish lava place. With only a little bit of water.
Oh, yeah, shoot. Well, you'll know how to get back there, right? You're the man, you're supposed to have directions. I told you to get a map at the gas station.
Right?
I gotta take my pants off. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Fire. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Everything. So anyways, this fake. I'm wondering if it's a scam, and not only is it a scam, but who are they scamming? Because are they scamming the individual person, or are they scamming the system? Like, do they have a way that, you know, like, here's an easy way to get advertiser money, you know? Because
it could go either way.
yeah.
Because there's no assurance that when you give them, you know, 0.001 bitcoins or whatever, that they're gonna... Oh, bat!
I missed it.
I feel like fucking Cravensworth.
Got him.
Whee! I guess we'll just fuck him. No, let's not fuck bats.
So in my day, we wrote down directions on pieces of A4 paper.
A4. How big is that? Is that the... That's the one bigger, that's like the 8x11, right? A5 is like the index card? Something like that.
Alright, we're not doing the bad stuff because
Oh,
we
yeah.
got limited water. Okay.
Oh, it must have been not that long ago, though. He's probably around our age, because we had paper then, too.
And drew little maps. Yeah. I used to, like, if I had a place to go, I'd write down directions. I try to draw a map of, like, you know, okay, this street, then take a right on this street.
I was always alone, so I took Garmin. That was like one of my first purchases outside of the car. As I bought a thing to track myself. Eventually, I got lost a few times, because around here there's all those back roads and it was
Yeah.
fun and I'd always end up going home. But once I started going past like uh, Scranton, Pennsylvania, it became, a whole new world. Oh, cities are terrible.
Yeah. I'm so glad we're where we are, especially compared to where we were.
Yeah. People have made living hell. Everybody, like Malcolm in the Middle, life is unfair. It's not. It's the people who are trivializing life that lead one to say, hey, life is unfair.
Make the systems that breed that kind of
Maliciousness. Yeah. As kind of just the kids that had that mindset. It's like, hey, Ma, why is life so unfair? How come your father went to World War II and made all this bullshit happen. Oh, everybody had all this money and they just let people do whatever they want. That's not really. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. It's like there's like this cult of some sort of mindset that fucking America. I think it started with the industrial times. Oh, the roads are paved with cheese. And then you
the
come
roads
back.
are paved with cheese.
Yeah, Feifel. Instead of the streets are made of gold.
Oh,
It's like a shit mindset that eventually led to life is unfair. I don't want to do these things because I know it's not gonna get me what it got you, and it's certainly not gonna get me. Ooh, I'm thirsty and hungry. It's certainly not gonna get me what you thought it was gonna get you. All you gotta do is build train tunnels for all your life and die at an early age to really make it in the big cities. Shut up.
I stopped with life is fair stuff because of my parents. When brought up things were fair, then I knew, like, if I mention, well, that's not fair, then it's usually a bigger punishment coming my way.
That's disgusting. Cult. What a cult.
So ever considering things are fair or not is not. That has not been something that's been a part of my equations in determining stuff in life.
I'm sure it was somewhere in the back of your mind. Liking things or not liking things.
Yeah, liking things, but saying, well, that's fair. Like, okay, both sides are even.
What's the difference?
Between fair and liking things?
Yeah. Liking or disliking.
One is preference. Two is like a balance in an equation. They're fair. What you have, I have. What is on this side of the scale is on this side of the scale.
What child ever makes the distinction of what fair is? Isn't the scale usually just what you want and don't want?
For me, I thought the fairness was like, well, if you got to do it, then I got to do it. Then that's fair.
What if I don't want to do it?
or if you don't have to do it, then I don't have to do it. If there's an equality with fairness, at least that was my understanding of fairness.
My idea of fairness is doing whatever I want, not doing whatever I didn't want. Now, it was sharing the torque load.
I don't think the systems are all that unfair. I think it's the people whom they don't work and are envious of others yell unfair the most. Life is inherently unfair, and that people are born with varying degrees of natural talent, ability, intelligence, and readily develop skills. Nothing is fair.
Life is not inherently fair or unfair because life is just life. It's the person who defines it as fair and unfair. A rabbit getting eaten by a fox doesn't say life is unfair.
I think fairness is a human thing.
Yeah. So, and also a human thing is, well, a little bit of both, a little bit of nature, a little bit of human. Lying. There are plenty of things people are lied to about all the time. Skill is also defined by the people who have money to pay you for that skill. Good skills,
Maybe.
Being able to farm, being able to make good carpentry.
Maybe we're talking about athletic skills.
Oh yeah, fuck athletic skills. All of that stuff, like the way people define things is arbitrary. It's about constantly taking one's freedoms from them. My time is mine. My time is not inherently someone else's. That's ridiculous. And there has to be a consideration of how things started. And how things started is powerful person dole out lesser powers. So, and that eventually turned into a long story short. Now people have real estate agencies they get stuff from. And those, they get to say, I don't like you. I'm not going to show you something because I don't like you. There's...
We got a bat incoming. I missed.
I don't think I've hit a single freaking bat. Should we get to somewhere else? Or I guess I'll just get this. And there's also a confusion in fairness with, like, between...
I missed again.
Damn. Between men and women, because inherently women require more protection than men. So somebody could say, you know, oh, it isn't fair that something. But in reality, fairness...
Do you mind grabbing him, baby?
Fairness is what should be known as what's right and wrong. Best and worst, you know? There's a lot of childishness that comes from fair. There's a lot of anger from people just doing things. You know, you don't have time to think when you're doing so much. So things go from, I'm just doing what I gotta do, and then, hey, wait, this isn't working, this isn't fair.
So
You told me something, but I'm getting something else.
So fair is more of what is best than it is a balance or an equality.
There doesn't need to be equality, I don't think. Because you and me are not equal. We fit in a certain place. So where it's getting to fit where we naturally fit. I think fairness is one of them Jew words.
Okay. You don't believe in natural born talent unobtainable by the average person? Uh,
I don't know, but I'm not. I don't think it has much to do with fairness. If people, I'm sure that people would believe, oh, it's not fair that I don't get to be Kobe Bryant or whatever. Which I'm glad now I'm not Kobe Bryant. But that talent, its value is measured by the wrong things. Somebody who can play basketball, their value is better than a farmer, better than a person who can grow something that tastes the best that we have to survive from. A basketball player deserves more fame and acumen, whatever, than someone who can build a really nice chair, a really comfortable thing, you know? That talent is more important. And whoever thinks the fairness of like natural talents, everybody, I'm sure, I would imagine, has a talent, a propensity towards something. And it can all be equally important, but not equal or different, or not all the same.
Can sports talent be defined as a natural talent? There's no basketball in nature, so technically speaking.
Well, yeah, is there even natural talent? I think there's certain, like, for example, a woman could never be better than a man at sports, at the sports that men define, you know? Could we be better at chess? I'm not sure. But there's definitely physical, natural things that, if you call it talent, then, you know, it ain't equal, and somebody was born with a better one.
I don't know if you could read the thing. You said something else about. Maybe I was fucking things up about equality and equity. I don't know if you can.
Equifax? Oh yeah, that's way too small. I knew I.
So you can grab it, maybe.
My glasses. Ugh. It's not plugged in?
Yeah.
I'm coming. Equity. How do we define equity? Or I guess, how do you define equity? It doesn't really matter what the definition is. Huh?
Person you're talking to, or are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to conservative work. Conservative work. Sorry. So how would you put into words what equity means when you say it? And I think that would help me understand that more, because when I hear of equity, it's like money. You know? If we talk about the value of money, holy shit. What a whirlwind. Husband, I have more boogers for you. Ugh. I have no idea what an equity court is, but I know court is bullshit, and in order to make judgments, you have to be good at making judgments, and I'm not sure people at the moment have the tools to make good judgment. I think there's a lot of things that are blinding them from a truth that we should be on our way to understanding. Just like the cruel Play-Doh. Ooh, it's getting warm in here, husband. I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Oh. I think since we got big things, I gotta act the fire and stuff differently to get different airflow. Otherwise, it doesn't build up the heat.
Okay. Yes. Should I just look up equity?
Yeah. Got the laptop.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, he was just taking. Oh, he wrote the left. Well, okay, we gotta. If we're gonna talk about definitions, we gotta talk about what it is instead of what it isn't, because the political talk waste of time and brain matter. Everything can be defined outside of politics. Politics is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Ooh, can you take this booger, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Because I don't. That means nothing to me. Was something is what the left get wrong. I don't even know what the left is, and I'll never care to. Because everybody will have something different to say about it, and it should all be about getting to a plain truth. There is no plain truth in politics besides it's stupid.
Things are tainted by politics, religion, culture. So to get to the truth, try to define something that doesn't exist in the confines of politics, religion, and culture.
Nothing can be explained within the context of politics, religion, and culture, because those are all just opinions that nobody will ever, we can all point to something and say, I see that. We all give it a name that we agree on. But with stuff like that, there isn't something you can point at and go, that's what it is. Because it's amorphous.
Yeah, we all can point towards water and know that's water.
Yeah. We all have the same, it is an absolute truth that water exists.
Yeah.
There is not an absolute truth that politics brings about anything, except people have to learn from their stupidity to be not dumb. I can have opinions that, to categorize people with those terms, I don't like abortion. I think abortion is something violent, but also I think something else with
bodily autonomy. It's a thing.
Oh yeah, bodily. Yeah, so could seem like a contradiction because it's like, oh, you're either red or blue, but that's not the case at all. And to look at the world in that lens is to lose the meaning of life. Or have the meaning of life be elusive. Because I don't, we weren't born with the meaning of life. Well, we are born with the meaning of life, but understanding the viewing of the viewing or whatever. That's a bad way to say it, probably.
Oh, where did you
Oh.
You want to read it out loud so I can hear it?
Trying to get at what equity has always meant in Western civilization before politics came along and weaponized definition and manipulation of language. That's, sorry to say, but the manipulation of language has happened for thousands of years. America wasn't the, or where was it? Or Western civilization. I think at the time, because religion is a very old thing, right?
Yeah.
So that means, and we all know that there's a lot of bullshit in religion. And there's always been tactics. If you have a tool, you're going to use it to take something from someone else. If you're doing the nature war thing. If you have teeth, you're going to use it to eat something. Language has always been something that's conquerable. Every single aspect of life is conquerable. And left-right wouldn't get to much of a point because that left-right has been red has been left, or what they switch the names around every couple decades or so.
Oh yeah, the Republicans weren't Democrats and vice versa.
Yeah. It's not really stuff that communicates with me particularly, or us, but I think it would confuse any situation. People, even in the West, the East, they were always trying to convince people of something. Even Confucius was like, it's okay to beat women, There's a lot of opinion in places that strong men believe is infallible. Because I am a strong man that can conquer you, everything I say is true.
I fell off the rocks and hurt myself.
I saw that.
If it's outside of, if it comes from a place of death, which is conquering, power, manipulation, then should be avoided, because it's not towards life, love, and the truth.
What do you mean? What is the death aspect?
The manipulation of language. So we were trying to define something outside of religion, politics, and culture, to find the truth of things. That manipulation, let's change the language, comes from politics and religion. You were talking about for a long time. You get defined as like heresy. Like everything gets like defined as heresy in terms of religion.
Yeah. There is a reverence that people have had, at least since we have documentation of. There's always been a reverence for the people that came before those people who show that reverence. And the what is it called? What's the best way to describe it? The narrative, you can tell by how these people show reverence that they have a mixed up picture of the past. Like, these people were smarter than me. They knew something that I didn't know. But if you eliminate that, there's this view of how would these people be motivated to do the best thing? Right?
Yeah.
So, and then we see someone like Plato come along, or Socrates, that talks about the absolute truth, to get away from the democracy that didn't fucking work, the politics of these people coming together and blah blah blahing about this and that, the sophists who were trying to reason their way out of it wasn't about knowing the truth, it was about convincing. If someone feels something, even now, they want to convince other people. It's not about what the truth is. I feel this, I know this to be true. I'm not looking for it's a confirmation bias. And it makes me wonder where people think if people can't do this shit now, what makes people think that people were smarter hundreds of years ago? That these holy wars for all these different religions were so important. These words that came from these religions were so important. They came from God, right? Not men who are trying to force their beliefs and opinions on people. And it makes, like, when you look at an old person and you hear their bullshit stories about what you should and shouldn't do, are kind of like, okay, you go back to your room, you know? There's always a need for evolution where we constantly are developing. Talk about, oh, look at all the technological developments, but what about mind development? It's not there.
No.
You can clearly see it's not there. Because we can't come to these, we can't just define something what it is without giving context that isn't necessary. You know?
Yeah. No mind development. There's, speaking of like twisting of the language and stuff too, the shit we're doing right now, what we could be, not us, because ain't nobody listen to us, but other people, influencers.
Ugh.
Why isn't it manipulators? What's the difference? Because you have a positive influence on things? Show me. Prove it. Manipulators. Why are you doing that? Oh, I was influenced by... I gotcha. Okay. I was manipulated. You were manipulated.
These people don't even realize they're manipulated. I always want to bring out fucking Pootie Pie because, oh, look at me, I'm so sweet and innocent. But everything he does still affects people. And you think reading fucking Diogenes is, you know, you're doing a good thing for the fucking... Listen, you bend over for YouTube.
Yeah, you stopped joking around.
Look at me. I can show you I'm a man with my muscle. I'm not going to do anything with my muscle besides, like, I don't know, maybe throw my wife over my knee. But what you're distracting me. Sorry. What is the point of having muscles when you are being taken advantage of, I guess? So we're watching this person look, ooh, get some strength gains. Oh, look, everybody, let's go work out. You know, let's be healthier, fucking whatever. Who cares when you're just going to be healthy for someone else? You're just a fucking McDonald's worker. You're just, even if you work for a fucking...
Yeah, really fit. You're a really fit cog in the wheel of death.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, fuck it. There's more essential truth. So it's like, you know, when I ask for a definition of something, I want straight up what it means to, and I got it, you know, if it's a political thing. You get a lot of information from...
Yeah, that's the place to start. I think there's more to say here, baby.
Oh, sorry. What's meritocracy? Meritocracy sounds political. All those democracy, communocracy? Is that?
Aristocracy.
Yeah. All of those are power. Power's political. It's the fancy word for...
I bet, yeah, if I were a betting man, I bet the ocracy comes from a Greek base.
What is the Greek base mean?
It probably means, I think, my guess is like to govern. So democracy, like people. Demos, the people. People rule, something like that. Aristocracy.
Wait. So the ocracy means
like to rule or to govern,
rule.
I think, but
to rule or to govern.
I could be wrong.
Well,
but
that's that to rule, to govern has been taken by politics. It's kind of unfortunate because those are the only people who rule.
Did you read everything? Because I'm gonna go check the fire.
meritocracy is a system of merit? Is it... Can we look up... Oh, I'm gonna look up what that ocracy in Greek is. How do I...
Why would I want to participate in someone that takes away my free will? If I have to participate in an ocracy, I don't get a...
Oh, yeah. Oh. So, equity is a system of merit, is what you're saying, right? Who controls that system of merit? Etymology. Etomy.
We were talking about that the other day. You even etymology?
It comes from Kratia. Power, might, rule, sway, power over, a power, authority. From Kratos, strength. So where is the strength that gets to govern the merits? Who's that power hand? I would say, if it ain't what we see in the universe, if it's not completely reflected by the system that we fit into as humans in the universe. Where are you going?
Take care of the dog.
Oh, okay. Can we put that ding down? It's starting to get hot. Haute couture. That's an interesting... Oh, so I guess what we should say is that we think of things a little differently here. There's an amalgamation of all the thoughts of people that are represented in a higher form that is more it's as unbiased, I think, as one person could be. There's not a lot of opinion. There's not a lot of like the politics and the culture, like all of that historical stuff that instead of what people said in the past, we try to understand what they meant by what they said. That's probably a better way to say it, right? It's not like there's not one person that has higher influence over us than us.
Yeah.
There's an understanding of these lower times, these historical things that say a story besides what the story is telling you. But that's interesting that the Greek is from Kratos, strength. So if someone uses the ocracy, there must be some sort of...
They're flexing their muscle.
Yeah, there's some sort of might.
Yeah.
Power there. So, yeah, I guess who would have the power to...
What's the power of truth? What's the truthocracy?
Truthocracy. That's gotta be the universe. A literalist? That's a very... an ist word. It's a... Sure. If one word could define me, I would be a monkey's uncle.
If you don't take people at face value, then that's where miscommunication happens.
Yeah.
And it's not just being literal, because use crap and damn and fuck.
So that's what a literalist is, taking everything literally? Don't say words that mean things then, you know? Like, if...
make us do extra work because you won't use the right words?
Understand. People will only understand, and war will cease if people listen to people and people responded to people. If someone says I love you and they don't literally mean it, then what is love?
Yeah, where is the value in what the fuck you're saying?
Yeah, if you don't give words value, then words are meaningless and people will just fight forever because they're fucking monkeys. Nuance and fine subtleties. Those can be literalized. Is that supposed to be like a trick? Nuances? I mean, everything could be what it is.
Communication is not easy. We have language. We have thousands of words to describe what something is.
Yeah.
And if you shorten it and you remove part of the information, you're causing
and guess what? You get overrun by people of power who get to tell you what to do.
Yeah.
And you've lost control over your own life. If subtleties and nuances exist and they're not meant to be understood and communicated, then everybody can just control. They can do that. They can do the subtleties.
That nuances is a linguistical manipulation.
Yeah. I think politics is more in your life than you believe, because that's what politics is. They lie.
You're an anti-Semite, right? But what is an anti-Semite? Someone who doesn't like those of the Semites. Well, that's the Arabs. That's all. But no, because of nuances, it just means Jews.
Yeah.
So
we were meant to communicate.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to growl and you understand that I'm hungry or angry or something.
Yeah, we have developed.
Yeah, there's language for a reason.
And if you don't respect it, we're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah. That's why people are like Germany, poor fucking Germany. They're completely losing themselves to the politics of fucking
people.
World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're controlled by there's a communication that needs to happen.
Generations and generations of suffering.
If you can understand nuances, why don't we can communicate them?
Yeah.
Because if you say you understand everybody, no, I disagree. Because every single person, their subtleties and their nuances are going to be different. So
why not start at the place of understanding of what is and be literal?
Relationships between a man and a woman wouldn't work at all. That's subtleties and nuances is what men bitch about on comedy fucking specials all the time. Oh, she huffs and puffs, and when I ask her what's wrong, she goes nothing, and then she says, "Oh, why didn't you figure out what I was like?" That's a backwards thought. European thought needs to step up if they're about nuances. Let's get for real. If we can do it and it works better, and I know it works better because it's working for us.
Yeah.
We have a good relationship, don't we?
Yes.
We probably have a better relationship than anybody in the world has ever had.
And I've been more successful in my career doing that. Being more literal and trying to...
Less of a pushover. Or pushover.
Yeah.
When people could do their subtleties and nuances, and what do? Not respond to them? Come up with your own subtleties and nuances, and then you lose who you are. To say things out loud as they are is powerful. That's fucking magic.
What is the act of communicating? Saying something, but meaning that it's something else. Saying something that isn't what it is, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
So, dealing in nuances is dabbling into lies. Lies is away from the truth.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
There's a chaos there that stems from that. And you can see it in everyone. If you even just entertain the thought that everything can be said literally. And I've never heard literalist. People just like fucking make up words now or something, or I wouldn't want to call anybody any of that. You know, somebody is their worst features and or their best features. You know,
there's a whole shape. We constantly talk about shapes. Yeah. Just saying somebody is an ist removes the data of what that shape is.
Yeah.
Like, oh, cookie cutter, klunk. No, yeah. That's not the case. That is not what that is.
And then everybody has their own definition of that word. People right now are not responsible enough to not say definitions instead of saying words that are supposed to be defined by something. Say the definition.
If you won't do the work to tell me what the truth is, to describe what this thing is, and then you have no... in my opinion, I don't think you should have power over any of the decisions I make. Because if you're not going to go through the work, you lazy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That you're lazy and won't speak the truth, and you get to...
but it's something necessary right now. It's like, oh, if me and you have a conversation and we know to us that this word means this because that happens, and it happens to everybody else, whether they want to think about it or not, we can have that shorthand because there's so many things to talk about, you know?
Yeah.
But when you do it with other people who don't know, it's an irresponsible means of communication. For example, I don't know how to do this.
Don't know how to do what, baby?
Make this go up. This freaking thing is so small. Okay, so... the
Baby, is there any chance we could head back so I can take care of the animals? Or
oh,
probably
crap.
Dead anyways, right?
Yeah, but let's move in that direction. Boop, boop. Should we leave the waters here? Oh, all these waters are empty.
Don't need coal, don't need the rest of that stuff, right? Okay. Did you want to find this thing? I just figured we could start moving in that direction, you know?
Yeah. I asked what equity means to you.
Uh-huh.
The response I got started with what it isn't and used political terms. Thus, it was defined with with political. But you also said what I said wasn't political. But it was very much political. You're drowning. Or you're oxygening.
Delightful.
So that, like, things get all twisted up in this nuanced thing. And if it's a European thing, they need to switch it up. Because they're killing themselves. They can't argue why, you know, having so many people come from another country is bad for their country. It'll only turn into violence because people can't talk. They are not able to talk. I know there was more stuff, but we gotta get back real quick. Whee! I would see no point in subtlety. Subtlety is where, you know, Auschwitz gets to hide.
Yeah.
Subtlety is where lies are. So then when somebody uses subtlety against someone, how can one respond but to do the thing that their enemy does? What their enemy doesn't do is get straight to the facts. More clams. Oh, I hope our animals are alive. If you're alive, I'll give you corn cob dinner. Just how you like it. Straight out the mason jar. I can't believe this empty one wasn't you. Oh, now it is. Okay. It's an interesting thing to know that at least there's someone. It's like I get little bits of information on how people think by how they have to respond to me because I'm such a weird thing, you know? I'm very abnormal, I would say.
Comparatively, yes, baby. Yeah, I always enjoy when someone shows up and gets to talk, even though if we don't end up agreeing on things, it's energy put into understanding the truth, so it's a good use of time.
Yeah, but really I want to convert people. I'm so tired of people who think that they don't have control over their life, or they're giving control of their life away because they don't realize that since someone has control over you, you could have control over that part of you. There's a deer, but we have plenty of meat. Oh.
And I just heard the fire collapse.
I'm coming, chickens. Please.
I guess the value...
The value of words. What does that say about the value of words? Oh, okay.
Not looking too good here,
No!
wife. We got one left. I got no water, though.
Neither do I. I'll go get some. What a dick. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit.
Oh no, wife.
They had eggs that were still good. That's really aggravating. Oh. Oh well. We said we're gonna make it about talking and not make it about playing. Even at the cost of my chickens. That's fine. Oh yeah, this fucking empty oxygen tank is still here. Why didn't it just use the 0.5 seconds it had left? It's gone now.
So were you able to get that chicken the water it needs?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We got so much power and stuff, we should figure out what we're gonna do with that.
Alright, sounds good, baby. Well, we made it back. One chicken's alive. Here. You can read.
Okay. Sorry. Hopefully you're still here. Probably not. True equity achieves meritocracy. Being awarded or recognized or able to move forward in an opportunity based on your merit alone. So there's a problem with that. There's somebody over you judging you.
Yeah, and they get to determine your future.
And who gets to determine theirs? Well, it seems like there's a bigger issue at hand, right?
Yeah.
Or a bigger system at hand. If you chop the most wood in an hour and bring it to me, I might hire you. That person shouldn't be hired for anything. They should be chopping trees to do what they do and fuck the middlemen. You know? Just because you're chopping down wood and there's no what is that called? There's no game. There's no interview where somebody says chop the most wood and I might hire you. You know?
Like a Japanese game show?
Yeah. It seems like people are okay with abuse. Like, if you chop the most wood, I might hire you. You know, is that because these people, like, ooh, maybe one day that'll be me? You know, I can be that person who makes that judgment if I toe the line. It's not true. But... being awarded or recognized or able to move forward in an opportunity based on your merit alone. If you chop the most wood in an hour and bring it to me, I might give you further opportunity or pay you more than other people who also... Oh. This stupid thing went up. I might give you further opportunity to pay you more than other people who also collect wood for me. So is that the merit? Is your merit your wood collecting? I'm not really sure about that.
If I show... There's a potential that if I show I'm the best wood getter, you'll give me more. But it's no guarantee.
Yeah, because that person could, you know, that... It's like nobody is that... unopinionated. People's biases are not just... You can't... If merit isn't universal, then merit is based on the person giving merit. I don't think that's really understood that people are opinionated. And they let their opinions based on bad things get in the way of making this system of merit. There isn't a universal system of merit that a human conceptualizes. It has to be done in a natural way. A natural way, but a conscious way. Ooh, the merit is who can conquer, right?
Yeah.
But that got all mixed up with, you know, like people like fucking Alexander, who, yeah, sure, I can conquer, but I'll just make everybody will get into chaos because of me. The whole fucking, this side of the world is going to be in chaos because I took their power structure, I created my own arbitrary one, and now I'm dead. So people are going to do something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll interject my own, which, because I'm not going to go through the time of trying to understand with people, I'll just put in place punishments if you don't follow these new things that I have now decided will rule over you.
Subtleties and nuances are differences between finer definitions. I think that's not true. Because we have to agree. If we don't agree, then how are we communicating? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get this. Dumb everything down to accommodate the lowest common denominator. Where in the bloody fuck would somebody get what I said How could that, what I said, be interpreted like that?
Dumbing things down?
Yeah, I think because you're not agreeing with what I'm saying, you're the person who I'm against. And I'm against a person who wants to dumb things down for people. I mean, what we're doing now is the dumb thing. Not making any sense to each other. That's dumb. Right?
Yeah. Where's the understanding when you're saying you're dumbing things down? We're getting to what is.
Yeah.
Which is far more difficult than to use words that don't say what the truth is.
Yeah. Like, there's still this power structure, I think, that you see controlling things. And the point is to get away from that, because that is what is making people stupid. You give them those worms. That power structure has created, like, this image of something that exists outside of human. Like, these are the pockets that we fit. And it's just that bad people are fitting these pockets right now. But really, there is a different system available out there that isn't anything like what these people who come from dumb warmongers are perpetuating.
Yeah. Yeah, something different.
Minerals and words are two different things. We have to, we give those minerals different words anyway.
Yeah.
There are very subtle differences between two, for example, that people don't appreciate, that would probably put in the same category, which is erroneous. Being put in the same category and being similar and being two different things are two different things.
Yeah.
So that's kind of confusing. To verbalize anything as thought made tangible. We can't really touch it, but I guess the vibrations in our ear balls. Majority of people thrash out ideas in their heads and tentatively walk through an idea. Okay, however, there's a difference between saying something that uses political words and saying that it's not political and answering, what does erroneous mean to you? Okay, it's political. Or not erroneous. He said erroneous here somewhere. What was the word? This interface is so dumb.
Speaking really is the best way. You don't gotta scroll.
So, and even equity. True equity achieves meritocracy. So, meritocracy is a political thing. It absolutely is.
I would agree.
It comes from a root word. And then, so here's a lot of chaos because people don't follow me. They want to follow their own crazy concepts. I forgot what I was going to say. We go from it's political to saying political words and saying those political words shouldn't be taken as political words. It's like you're confusing yourself. You need a foundation of understanding. And talking fucking subtlety and nuance nonsense is not how you do that. It's not how you achieve fucking understanding.
Yeah.
Understanding isn't found in praising the people who made this stupid-ass system for you to begin with. Some weird, confusing, double entendre bullshit.
Yeah, say what you mean. Just say what you mean.
Yeah, if you're not saying what you mean, but you're also saying what you mean, then what are you talking about? I could just say whatever. Yeah. So you have thoughts come in your mind, but now you're communicating. You don't have to not be aware of the effect your words have. Not just feelings, fucking blah, blah, blah. But what your words mean to someone else is important.
Yeah, we all share this world together. So if you're going to communicate with you, we need to have...
Yeah.
For us to be successful.
And also, that's what abusers do. That's what predators do. That's what they have always been doing. And I told you, everybody fucking mimics their abuser. So now we can't even know, oh, it's political, it's not political. Where would that abuse come from? The years of fucking bullshit politics? Politics is just because people couldn't war anymore because they didn't have the money or they didn't have the fucking resources. They didn't have the people who fucking believed in them. States got too big. There was people like, hey, you said that this is why you rule over me and you're not doing this. It was just families. It was just little tribes of fucking families that somehow gained the power over all these other people. Because those were the families that were powerful to begin with. That's where a lot of Plato's ideas of government, I think, comes from. Because there's just big families that have the power. Those are the people who do the government. So, if you could only see today, where is his family now, I wonder? Dead and gone, I bet. There was an onion. Oh, we don't need onion, though, if you're looking for blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I'll take it. I'm just out gathering some resources. I was hoping to find some boxes, because I didn't realize my...
Look, I cling to definitions that shouldn't change, but the people gave you those definitions. You can't orient yourself in the world. Well, that's going to happen. Then war will happen. Because somebody's definition of something and somebody's definition of something else not only is so fucking manipulatable that if fucking Hitler came back from the dead and took your ass over all the fucking Europe or whatever, people would change. People think that they are unchangeable. They are changeable. And children are influenced by the things that they fucking don't like. Oh, you tell me what to do. Or my mom was an idiot because of this, you know? It's the same thing that fucked with our parents that are fucking with their minds now. And it's not... Everything needs to be changed until it's universal. Because if somebody sticks to their fucking guns about something and somebody sticks to their guns about something else, they will never understand each other. So how do you expect fucking war to stop?
Doesn't sound like a solution to me, wife.
Why even talk then? Doesn't make any sense. No wonder people are confused, because it's not because people have different definitions. It's because people would change if people change their definitions, that would mean it's causing the confusion. So if you know something wrong, let's take, Neil fucking deGrasse Tyson. He told you Pluto ain't a planet no more. Are you calling Pluto a planet? He's not here anymore, but... People change definitions all the time, and if you're not fucking aware of it, you're gonna see whatever you believe.
Yeah.
That's the fucking cult. That's the stupidity of the cult.
The thing with the vaccines. It used to be immune, and now it don't mean shit.
The dictionaries change fucking words all the time.
Because someone else has declared that they have the power over fucking words.
Oh, but don't stick to your guns, right? What about with America and their fucking imperial measurement system? They're fucking retarded, right? For doing that, not doing millimeters.
Yeah.
There is a fear of change. There's a fear of understanding what's best because nobody knows where to go. I'm gonna stay right here, shut up, and let me die.
Yeah.
Would are people just born with the ideology that's around them? Fucking no. So what do you mean change? You're being changed as you grow.
Yeah. And you should be changing.
Well,
you should be changing and growing. You shouldn't remain the same person. You should aim for being better.
So gaining a better understanding of something is not good.
Apparently not.
That's crazy.
But they'll stick to the ocracies and
Like, that shit was made up for you, and there's gonna be shit made up for you while you're still alive. You're changing for that. So if you think you're not doing something that you're doing all the time, maybe what you're doing is fucking retarded. No?
yeah.
Maybe there needs to be a complete fucking reevaluation. People don't understand that whatever truth they believe fucking now is false. Everything you know right now was told to you by something else or somebody else. Instead of you going out there and understanding that stuff for yourself, talk about fucking confusion, you got 800 different people who fucking influence you every day. Oh, McDonald's is good, McDonald's is bad. The left is good, the right is bad. The blue is bad, the red is good. How many times did people use the term the left before 2016? Almost fucking none. You gonna tell me you've always said that? Bullshit. What are you, 12? No fucking way.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it. 3 for 3, 1 for 1.
I know it's rare because I've seen it every so fucking often. There's a lot of old stuff that I watch to try to gain the perspective of people in that time. You know? Very rarely. I think once. It was not too long ago. Within 2023. Somebody in like the 50s said a black and white thing. Said the left. Which I think meant the right. Or fucking whatever. And it hit me a little bit. There was like a ding. Why'd you kill that? We're all full up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I caught chickens. There's if there's no value in language, how do you determine what is good and what's bad?
Well,
But not just
I don't.
Sorry.
Are you speaking to what he said?
Yeah. I'm trying to build up.
Did he say that he doesn't have value in language?
No, not in those words. There's with the nuances, using nuances and subtleties devalues language because you can make anything mean anything.
Oh, these people are the reason communism happened. I just want to put that Yeah, it devalue. How does it devalue meaning? Because it spreads it out, right?
Yeah.
And it's a tool that evil people can use to manipulate you. What gives you an allegiance to anything that you think? Where is that source?
Can you ask that again, please?
Where's the source of what someone thinks?
Well, it's probably comes from the outside because they were all babies once and they didn't know any better, so they have been influenced. That source comes from someone else.
Well, what about you? Oh, wait, you gotta relate it to you so that you know what things are.
Well, I was.
You hated philosophy,
Yeah.
and now you read it with me.
Mm-hmm. That.
Are you confused because you changed your opinion of something, your understanding of something?
No, I am less confused.
What gave you that feeling to begin with?
The feeling of the hating of philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, School, I think. Maybe. A lot of reading and questions that were asked that I felt weren't worth my time. I could be doing.
So you can also be influenced to, you can make the decision to go in the other direction
Yeah.
instead of having your beliefs confirmed or other people's beliefs confirmed inside you over and over and over again. It had the reverse effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
You can really see people's biases. And it's pretty fucking crazy. You know, I think of like the the dialogues, and this is probably why there aren't. It didn't catch on great with Socrates. That when in the Socratic method, and if you're gonna fucking do democracy, you might as well do democracy or a thing that was during the times of democracy, the original democracy. The Socratic method is there's a flow to it.
Okay.
And that flow, just like a river, is either upstream or downstream. I think in the Nile, for some reason, it's like the only upstream or something. But it exists, so it's there. Strong force, weak force. So it's directional. When Socrates or the things that Plato wrote, people would follow Socrates to his logic. Right now, everybody wants to force you to their logic. Even when they're asking questions, even when... What?
The fire.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Can you take this? Because my hair's falling all the time. I'm probably pulling on it too. Even... It went out?
It, like, on the edge here.
Is it about to break?
Yeah.
There is no proper way to communicate. There's only... whatever I need to do to get my point across. There's no... There's no sense. Like, I'm trying to... How can you define something with political words and then not... and say it's not political? The whole thing! The root words of... the roots of words, even. How can any conversation happen this way? Do we gotta start pushing like there's only one way to fucking communicate? Sort of shit?
Maybe.
As I dare you to come to me, motherfuckers. There hasn't been a sensible thing that someone has said to us.
I don't think so.
And the reason it's not sensible is because there's a contradiction. Contradiction after contradiction after contradiction. He's saying, understand what I mean. Oh, I'm European, so that means we can understand what people mean. Oh, that's why you guys fought wars, right? That's why you had kings and queens and you had communism and you really knew the nuances. What do you think? What happened to people from before? If they weren't doing things good, what makes you think they influenced you good?
Yeah.
There's no rising if you're not rising above from the people before you. And that's what this shit is. You get ideas from the people before you, the left. Okay, what do you... Even if you're fucking 55, you probably got it from kids now. You heard the narrative post fucking 2016 or whenever they introduced it to the fucking Europeans. Probably a little before that, they were like the experiment. They had like the far right lady in France and whatever they fucking called these people. It was all just slander. You can't know people's motivations by fucking regurgitating their slander. Yeah. And it's all politics. It's so much politics they don't even realize it's politics.
It's being in the shit and you don't realize that you're in the shit.
Well, I'm telling you, I wish there were still people, there was anybody ever. I challenge you to see that you're in shit right now. If you pull away from me, you lose. You're in the shit. Because you have free will, right? You play tennis or golf or basketball, whatever, hockey. You know how to play by rules. This is my fucking game. If you pull away from me, you lose. You prove my point. That's what I did to you, and that's how I can make anybody go fucking insane. Maybe we gotta try that. But it seems like, oh, you just dive right into it. It's like, how would it happen? It's never happened before, only, I guess, with you, but I didn't fucking make a, what is that called? A thumbnail for you. We just got together because this isn't fucking stupid world.
Maybe we design the game. When someone comes
That's
out,
what you gotta do. I don't want to design a game. I want to talk to people. So, maybe you figure that out. You figure it out. I'm going back to Transylvania, where they try to kill me.
Go back to Waterloo.
Yeah. It's the way the balloon penis crumbles. I guarantee you, I could make anybody fucking sweat.
I don't doubt it, wife.
Unfortunately, this isn't what I set out to do. But I mean, like, how do you just come up with the dumbest shit? This is the nuances. He assumes what I'm saying because he thinks he can read nuances. No one can read me. I am unreadable, but I am absolutely 100% knowable by my fucking words and my actions.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing I'm hiding. You just gotta read a different language. That's me.
That is you, wife.
I'm gonna make more Molotovs. Did I upgrade this yet? Yes.
And we got a boatload of power, don't we?
Yeah.
If it's within your power, I'll try to provide you more ingredients. Arrows and premium arrows.
Okay. I got you.
I don't know how the animals are doing. I was trying to take care of them, but
they're good for now.
okay, cool.
Boop, boop, boop. The insanity goes deep, though. Can you believe that this is what people think?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Oh.
I was that.
So can you help me understand it? Because I'm not going back down into that insanity. Especially not like that.
Everybody thinks they know they're right, and they have clout, and there's no possibility of being wrong, and that's almost a feeling of being invincible. If you're right, you're invincible.
How does that work? I've never felt that in my fucking life.
It's I think a dude thing that like I'm smarter than you.
How does that explain women then?
Maybe they are mimicking men.
Yeah.
Well, I've been in arguments where I thought I was right, and like it's getting heated and nasty, and that could come to blows. But even if it does, I'm right mentally. So you're undefeatable, and I've been, you know, I've had other people kind of say similar things to me, you know.
Even if
it's
you're right, but even if you don't look confident, even if you're crying while you're defending your position, even if you're making fun of yourself or you at any cost,
there are times, yeah, at any cost.
So that's madness.
Yeah.
I want to bring the crazy out of fucking everybody. I want to exercise people. We gotta make the crystal ore to make the premium arrows. We're gonna need more wood.
Why can't I aim? It's right there and I can't fucking hit it. Because crouching down sucks in this game.
So people, even if it means that they're getting raped by the people they pay to protect them, as long as they feel like they're right. So how do you make people feel wrong? How do you break them? Because this is crazy. This is stupid. This is gonna fucking kill me. The stupidity is gonna come for us. It's out there at every fucking...
Yeah.
That level of stupidity is unacceptable. In the name of what? In the name of something you can't understand because I should just get the nuance of what you mean? What kind of fucking dumbass bullshit is that? Okay, so you're a mind reader. Not. I was gonna say that don't impress me much, but...
The, people who delve into politics and stuff like that, I feel like are much more dangerous than those who I guess would be in the more general just shut up and let me die kind of thing. Like we've, you know,
I think everybody shut up and let me die is political.
They're, yeah, I'm sure there's stuff in there, but like I think there's varying degrees or something, magnitudes of bad.
So the people who are only political as much as politics control them versus the people who choose to get deeper into politics, like start YouTube channels about it.
Yeah.
And have like flags or bumper stickers about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think being able to properly identify... Ooh, oh, we got full animals anyways.
I could upgrade, but you're out, right? You probably want to stay out.
You could, if we got the stuff to upgrade, I mean, I can come back.
Ah. One of these. One of these.
I feel like there's, I don't have
Oh, I have no wood.
proof. I'll bring wood. Got some at least.
You got a plank?
I got one plank. I got 64 woods. Should I
You keep the plank. Yeah.
make planks?
Yeah.
Okay, making planks.
I guess I'll just stick everything in here for... So you could just upgrade this real quick.
Or I could throw you the planks because you already got all the stuff in your inventory.
Well, not really.
Oh.
But I can put it back. Glue. Okay. Better.
I'm gonna be bringing a bear and a wolf.
Goodness. Oh shit, I got him! That was... Oh! Ah!
Ooh.
Oh shit! You want to throw me those planks?
Yeah. I'm still making some.
I don't... Just give me what you got. I don't think they need too many. Ooh. What? Okay, it's this one. Will you?
Chicken. Yeah. Victory.
What a fucking bizarro world.
So I think there's... Battery's still running low. What the hell is this? How did this not get plugged in?
Hey, sweet boy.
The cord got jiggled loose a little bit. So it wasn't really charging even though I plugged the stupid thing in.
Son of a... Sorry, we fucking talked about the game again.
We got I don't have proof of this since we haven't been successful in this endeavor. But I guess I have a theory that there are easier targets to change minds than others. And the people who are like this last person, I think they would be harder to get to change their mind than say that clown dude that I talked to a couple times. That we get notifications for when
Oh, because he's mostly just shut up and let me die?
yeah, is I just want to do my thing.
You should try to convince him. What if you could do more of your thing? or something like that, you know? Like
Yeah.
maybe, but following other people make me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, maybe we see him on. I'll try jump on and talking to him.
Experiment with him. I gotta make something. All full of. Don't know what to do.
You're gonna turn around and find a person that's you?
So gross!
I don't know the lyrics, but it kind of sounds like my pee-pee's coming. Didn't say something like I killed him stunning or something like that? Fucking...
No, I don't remember. I was thinking though I want to revisit it. We haven't found a lockbox in a while with these things. We ran out of them. The medicine. Sorry, what?
No, I haven't found, Holy crap, there's a lot of wolves. I haven't found lock boxes. I haven't found very many regular boxes. They don't seem to be out at the moment.
Shit. I'm European. So what? That's why you got the fucking World Economic Forum there, because you're pushovers.
Well, they think that gives you clout? That gives you, that's an excuse to not do what's best.
No, because they see nuances. You know shit. Sorry.
There's a, he talked about a merit thing, and then he wanted non-merits to give him clout. He's European.
Were they taught that since they're older or something, they got more history? To me, more history.
Yeah, you got more history of doing things fucking wrong. Congratulations.
Yeah. So wrong that people wanted to get away from you.
But they were influenced by you dumb idiots and made this, and then you turn around and get influenced by the dumb idiots who made this fucking country. Congratulations.
Yeah, and China. Of all people. Ah! Yes, Chinaman? Japanese.
Dirty knees, look at these.
Because he's the... He's got the Splinter look.
Mmm.
The little ninja. How would we even put into words, like, what this dude believes? Is it possible?
I bet it is. I'm sure we could put forth the effort if that's where we wanted to.
I feel like it would just come to me. You know? Most of the stuff. Or it would be, you know, easy. All I'm doing is regurgitating what my, like, the sorter says. There's some other process, but it's moving too fast to know what it is. That's calculus. So don't do calculus in what you're speaking, because you should just have any fucking nuance for words. That makes math not work. So should we talk the way math is or isn't? And let's talk fucking simple math. 1 + 1. Because the other shit, a lot of it is bullshit anyway. Oh, look, if I fucking put a y here and then do a positive negative, I can make 1 = 2. You're fuck you. You're a manipulator.
Yeah.
People love that shit. Everybody's like, oh. They don't understand the importance of it. They had to be taught it. So they don't understand they don't know what happened. They don't know the nuances behind it.
Well, and there are nuances that make math not work.
Yeah.
Oh, you can start dividing.
Or make math work in your favor in arbitrary ways instead of what the universe did. You're looking at what the universe didn't. And so what? You could do that.
Doesn't make it fucking true.
Yeah. Because everything has two sides, right? What it is and what it isn't.
Yeah.
We see that the math.
That's the trigs.
Yeah. You can watch somebody justify 2 minus 1 is 300. You know, because I say so. That's all is necessary. And that's all a lot of shit boils down to. Well, what am I? A fundamentalist? A literalist?
A literalist.
Say what you mean, because guess what? That's how laws work, and you have to follow laws, you dumb.
Shit's ridiculous.
Go tell a fucking court. He's talking about fucking court for equity or fucking some shit. Like contradiction after contradiction after creating this web of nonsense that he's stuck in. And he tried to stick me in. Homie, don't play that.
No. Wifey don't play that for sure. I guess I gotta get back. I gotta check on the fire.
Thank you. Those logs are heavy.
And they're on the ground.
Stuff to put, yeah. I don't do getting things off the ground.
Not
if you catch my nuance drift.
Fucking dumb. Hurtful, dumb.
Destructive, chaotic, stupid. Stupid and lazy. No wonder people are confused. Looking for deeper meaning? But I mean, that is... in a way, in his stupid own way, he was right.
How so?
When I talk about Terry or Gale, how when... Damn! Ooh, look, oh, I have no fucking... Oh, well. The wolf is gone, too. Dang it, I did it again. Look at all these chickens. Get out of here, chickens. Nobody likes you. When I talk about how Gale was thrusted into a world of aliens and blah, blah, blah because of her husband.
Oh, yeah. The religious stuff.
Yeah. She became crazy because her mind had to change. That this means this to this means this. Or X means this to X means this. With Terry. And really, the story of everybody. Your parents tell you what is, and you don't agree with it, and you see more of the world for what it is until you meet God, almost, you know? And some people, there's something there until, like, the chaos becomes unmanageable. Or the not having that structure that you are now developing, it's like the end of the rope. You've seen these patterns that tell you more of what life is about that you get by nature when you're a kid. You have this understanding, this potential understanding of the universe. And eventually, where you get it wrong leads down chaotic paths, because you can't go back to their bullshit, to what the world made you. You can't just get a job and fucking move out of your parents' basement. Stop making spaghetti sauce fucking microwavable things. Or whatever he made. He microwaved it, right? Yeah, because he put like a top on it. Oh no, he was talking about how you don't have to put a top on it if you microwave it for exactly this amount of seconds. So that's even him, like, you don't tell me what to do. There's got to be a different way. And that's also Temple OS. But where that the end of the rope is where you've been lost in you can't, or you haven't gone back to make sure that that pattern, that rope is strong enough to hold you and long enough to keep going down.
Yeah, you're tethered to reality.
Yeah, so instead of climbing back up and reevaluating, they fall into their own madness. And sometimes it's beautiful, and sometimes it's disgusting. And in a way, it's all disgusting because they die. And they didn't have to.
Yeah. Or they hurt people on their way to death.
Well, yeah, but I'm like... Yeah. Even their madness can hurt. Or their journey to understanding can hurt other people, but whatever. It's the circle of life. So there is that craziness there that once you let go of what you know, or once you let go because you thought there was more rope, or wherever you go from holding on to what you know and then diving into the unknown is a journey. A journey that builds character. Just like the stories, but someone like him thinks that someone else did that journey and he just follows those rules.
Yeah. Someone's done that work for me, and now, because I've heard a story about it, I have that experience too.
Yeah. And that's absolutely not where we are.
No,
Oh, and also he said, so people don't have to work for anything? It's not about that. This is the work.
Yeah.
But there is that, I have to hold on to something strong to go where I would need to go to question things. And because he doesn't question, this guy doesn't question anything. He has only his rope to hold on to. Only his little, the little umbilical cord that was made for him. Huh, isn't that weird? I mean, you cut the cord and go into the unknown. It doesn't matter what you know when you're tiny. When you're inside the belly. That is the only world you need to know. But as soon as you are cut from that cord, because if you're not cut from the cord, you'll just die. But who cares, because you don't go on to the next step, So when you do have that opportunity to go to the next step, it is the next step. And these people are dying. They're holding on to their umbilical cord. This is also probably to do with that vor porn being inside a giant thing or a big thing that you can, be eaten by, or they can sit on you and you go inside them. It's all there. The nuances say a smarter story. An all-encompassing, not personal, overarching, completely, absolutely overarching. Not a single contradiction. Meanwhile, my meritocracy isn't a political thing. My equity from a court of it's all their words. You are in their world and you cannot help it. Because you don't have a higher value of words. And that's fucking dangerous. I think in a way, fucking Sam Hyde knows that, and that's why he does the things that he does to people. I think it's more of an exploration of power.
Does this need, the one you're looking at, does it need...
Oh, shit. Yes. It all does. Lulu. I got an egg.
What are we feeding these things? Should I feed them what's left of our grubs?
No. You can save them for fishing. I'll feed them tomatoes. Since I'm in the fridge anyway. I like them because then I don't have to... I could do the water first if I forget not to. I just made us some soup.
Yeah, I stuck it in the fridge.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how long it was sitting there, so...
What are you trying to say?
That we've been doing more of the talking, and then...
Oh, okay. Cause...
I know you said you
we eat it out of the fridge.
Yeah, it was on the stove. And I didn't know when it was made. I didn't ask you. You said when, and I don't know. I didn't spend the time asking
when you said that. It seems to me, because it's like we just eat stuff out of the fridge, so it doesn't matter if it's almost gonna spoil or something, and it doesn't matter how long it's been in the stove. So my brain automatically goes to like, maybe it's trying to say like, oh, you could have let it gone bad or something,
I got you. Okay.
So I am asking if that's the case because nuances can go real fucking deep, and if I just nuance that you have a certain feeling about something or a certain motivation for what you say, and we differ in that opinion, because I can't tell you unless I know enough, and I don't know enough, and there's plenty of contradictory things that you wouldn't mean something like that,
Yeah.
But I always got to keep trying. I always got to keep poking to say. But that's just... I'm only human.
You're only human, after all. Do you have those incendiary bullets, wife? Are they on your person?
Yeah, I haven't really put anything away yet. So... I only got one. But that's one more than you had before. We should make some too. I should make some incendiary bullets for my bullet holder. There's something... What should we do next?
I would like to make some weapon upgrades.
Do you have Uh, some wood so I can make some of those arrows. I put those other arrows, the regular arrows, in here.
Oh, cool.
I tried to follow you out so that I didn't interrupt you with words, and I just like threw them at you, but I couldn't catch up with you. I gave up pretty easily though.
There's another set on the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully that'll be enough for now. Do you need more? I got 28 left.
Should be good. I'll do the fires with it and make sticks. I can make those other arrows.
Thank you for making those arrows, baby.
Yeah. It's raining. Iron feathers.
I'm gonna run the other laser. That's cool.
Okay. Phosphate.
Uh-huh. To make incendiary stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're still making more than we're...
That's good.
Oh, but these are running.
Only one is. Oh, good. I just used all the iron, but it turns out we had more.
I'm glad we had more.
Who do you think you are kissing me like that? What are you, my husband?
I like to pretend to be sometimes.
What do you pretend to be the other times? A naked stranger? Almost panicked. I thought I wasted a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't know where it went. But one I made in the workbench, and the other I made in my inventory.
Oh.
I forgot. Quaven. Hey, can we share that pizza?
I was gonna get it.
Ah! Great minds do think alike, Robin Williams.
The way this pizza's gonna crumble.
The workbench should have the premium arrows for you whenever they're ready and you want to pick it up and stuff. How much power do you need, or mass?
I'm not sure, baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you ever check if the new gun has upgrades you could do?
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Did you check if your new gun has upgrades that can be done to it?
Yeah, that's I want to do some gun upgrades. That's the one that I want to do first.
Oh, you can like the same firepower, reload speed, blah blah blah.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean off the plate and bring some of those breads and some sauce to dip.
Boom. And some cheese and put it in the oven to heat it up.
Well, that was I wanted to bring that up because that is an option that we still have more cheese. I could make 4 more pizzas.
I will be down with that.
Okay. I got
I love you. I miss you. One pee-pee.
one PPs. That's Cal.
You want a bite before you go?
Okay, baby.
You are so gonna be in the way, aren't you? Fine, I'll go outside. Husband, is that you?
Yeah, baby. It's
Hi.
I turned the heater off in the bathroom. Turned the fan on here. It's, I think, nicer in the mudroom than it is in the bathroom.
Neat.
But I opened up that curtain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get this extra fucking hot. A little more.
Oh. Oh, that's different. Do we want an additional slot on the refinery? Do we really need it?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. Oh, if only we could make the honey glaze stuff. If only we could make the honey glaze stuff. The ham. Hmm. What about flashlights? Flashlights! Oh, we got a level 10. I'll make quick work of him. Ugh. $20. Oop. Husband, this pizza is dwindling. This pizza, you come eat your share. I can't control myself. Everybody.
About 8 minutes, we'll have some pizzas.
Cool. I stopped myself. I'm just gonna have to have more of the fresher pizza.
So what? That might be 600 power or something like that.
Or how much more mass do you need?
How much more?
Yeah.
37, I think.
Ooh.
Weapons parts, electronics need. Oh, but I do need to make ingots.
Oh.
Do we got ingots? Probably not.
Nope. I used the last one for that chicken.
Oh, the upgrade.
Yeah.
That's zinc. That's zinc. Unused. Iron fragments. Copper fragments, right?
For what? Yeah. Iron and copper, I believe. We make feather stuff upstairs. Why don't I just bring all the feathers up there?
Electronics parts are only worth half.
0.5?
50 electronics part because it's 25 mass.
Oh, shit. Well, oh, because I made those Molotovs, probably. Wait! I guess it doesn't matter. If you want, if we got enough to speed up the process, but it's not up to its max yet.
Okay, well, I'll hold off then. Well, I still gotta make ingots. How many fucking ingots do I need? 2.
We could turn on. We got enough power to turn on the second generator, and produce mass that way. I don't even know if it's worth it.
Oh, it can just hang out. That's okay.
Why not use like the stuff that we have? If we get a shortage, then we could be reserved for like important stuff. I don't know what would be important. I guess we could make that distinction whenever we want. Oh, snap. Husband.
What, baby?
Can we BRB? Let's save. And BRB.
And BRB?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
People. I cling. Clinging to anything is bad. And shouldn't is a Jew word. Okay. My fingers all. Can you hold this 1 second?
Did you want me to get your other one?
There. Oh, we have. Yes. Okay. I'll start the game.
Okay.
Man. Is there like... I feel like I gotta like... psychoanalyze it. There's a better word for that, I'm sure. Fuck traditional words. That guy was a creep.
Not verified, so...
Why is there so many people... Oh. They're just idiots that... What a fucking bunch of bullshit. That's who follows us.
Bullshitters? Yeah, big surprise.
We're too crazy. I'll be missing One Piece. Who's this? Oh, huh. Now Sam Hyde is Martin Luther King. Good morning to the legends who say it back. What a fucking ugh. Jim Carrey. Twitter's fucking crazy. Oprah Winfrey is a creep though. But it's like everybody gets to point the finger. And there's no structure to it. This motherfucker's just like, you have been selected to be exposed. That's gross. It should be about facts. What is this? Okay, I'm done looking at that shit.
It's not fucking free. Someone pays for it. What a Jew thing to do. Say that it's free when it really costs fucking everybody.
Yeah, free. The nuances of free is free for the person who's being told, but everything costs something. And conditionally. Free unless, free if.
That's free healthcare. Who do you think pays for that? Jake Shields, you fucking idiot.
What do you mean?
America gives something like $42 billion to Israel.
Yeah, well, did you read that? He's saying the same thing.
No. I just said, why are we doing that? Sorry.
Skipping steps.
I misread that.
You let your emotions go before you're making sure that your emotions, that's how you give emotions value. By doing the checks.
So we can close this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That.
But instead of making stupid things like that, we should be talking about, because then everybody gets exposed. Instead of all this, ooh, the Jews were finally caught doing bad things after fucking tens of thousands of years of documented bad things. That they document themselves. They just call it a good thing. Those words, the nuances of words, has to be eliminated so that we know what things mean. We can agree to what things mean. All you have to do is ask someone, hey, when you say this word, what do you mean? That's what I did with him. And saying it's about politics without saying it's about politics. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Make it about politics and then say, it's not about politics. It's about nuances. Guess what? That's Zionism. And you mimic your abusers, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, look, and we see them abusing fucking people right now, and everybody's having all these opinions, and they see themselves confused, and blah, 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 blah. Sorry, you could tell me to shut up.
No, baby, it's all good. Just turning it down a little bit. You've been very passionate, and that's awesome.
Oh, should I put hunters on?
Maybe later.
Okay. You're still preparing.
Yeah.
How against nature? So like, oh, well, to play the game by the rules, you have to have hunters enabled the whole time, so you have, you don't have an advantage. But you have not only an advantage, you don't have to play like that. It's an option. So why would you go against your natural instinct? At least not recognize that natural instinct before making judgments. Because nuances. It's a web. How you fall all the way down the rabbit hole if there's fucking spiders preventing you?
You got a Minecraft reference?
Alice in Wonderland, kind of, I don't know, just what this web of contradictions and nuance creates. And we're all falling down a black hole. A dark. Time moves forward. This is what that idiom? It's probably not. I'm trying to think of the word. That story or whatever represents. Like Alice in Wonderland. We move forward through time and we have no choice. The only thing what we can do to represent that would be falling. Right?
Yeah.
It's a different horror than being lifted up. And we were being lifted up forever, but we know what falling is like. We have a natural aversion to it. Because we feel fear. A natural or learned aversion to it. I guess it's sort of natural. Different level of natural. It's dark because the future is unknown. And we are moving through time into an unknown thing. We know the past. We kind of know the present because it's too short for us to really fucking know the present. That guy does not know the present because he feels safety. He's creating these webs so that he doesn't fall down this dark rabbit hole at a rate that he can't control. But listen, it may be scary, but you're not dead. And it's not literally a hole that you'll fall down in. And maybe die, maybe fucking float like a little petal. So those are the distinctions that have to be made to understand what even an analogy is.
Is that the word you were looking for?
I think so. Falling through a dark hole You can't see around you. There's confusion. There's the fear of death. And people feel like that all the time because the cult of death. The cult of death defines death for you, so you don't know what it is yourself. Maybe you don't know what death is, physical death, if you don't know what spiritual death is. Or what the fear of death is, this falling down the rabbit hole. There's no death in the concept. There's no death in the result. There's only the potential of it. Because it's just it's in the mind. It's a picture analogy that represents a feeling, not a thing that's absolute.
Okay.
But it still represents us. So how else could that be represented? Hence the spiders. Or people that slow the descent or manipulate the descent or the lighting of the surroundings in a way that benefits them. But none of them can control what that thing is. That darkness, that force down, that dread feeling. They can only try to define it so that they can control it as far as they can. Your idea of it. Your experience of it, unless you take control of it yourself. When you feel comfortable in the things you believe because of whatever reason, you're slowing your descent into that rabbit hole.
And you want to go down there.
Well, you want to recognize it for what it is. Experience it before you try to solve the problem. You analyze the problem. That fall down the rabbit hole is there for everyone. It's a thing that would exist if someone makes it so or not. So it's not man-made, it's not man-controlled, only the analogy of it, only the understanding of it. But our reaction to it, unless you know your reaction to things, you don't control it. That thing that has an imprint, how this thing imprints on us, we can't control it. I won't let it talk to me like that. The problem still exists. If you slow your descent, you don't know what it is. Now you've solved the problem and you'll never not, because it feels safe. How can you tell me while you're millions of paces below me, because I've been, slowly creeping down this pipe for so long that I'm all the way up here and this person's all the way down there.
That's I think I know what you mean. There's the distance
Yeah.
traveled.
Yeah.
You're talking about going down the hole, and
Yeah.
then like you're up here.
So how do you come? Well, I guess the I was used. I was in the place of the person with the web. I have, for example, I was trying to get it away from me. um, so someone who's lower can't yell to the above, like, "Hey, just let go. It's not that bad." The distance is too great, I guess. But also, this is still an analogy. Like Neo flying up in the sky at the end. Flying is the opposite of falling. So isn't that weird? That feeling's in everyone. In the brothers Wachowski talk about fucking controlling your descent. Now they're in a whole other different tunnel. They're like la la la, but they're still falling down the rabbit hole. This is all a space that we occupy because we exist together. We interact with each other. We make imprints on each other like fucking McDonald's tries to advertise to us all the time. Yeah. When Neo wakes up, he's stationary as a battery or whatever in the Matrix. And then when he's let go because he doesn't fit anymore, he slides down into big unknown goop. And then he's lifted up.
Like
so
a crane game.
Yeah. It's like a crane game. It's all in all those concepts are inside of us already. Doesn't take a bunch of fucking
confused fat boys.
Confused fat boys.
Welcome to our channel. It's Confused Fat Boys.
With weird fantasies. They harnessed something there inside them, and they were able to control their descent somehow. A little bit. But that shit was all reversed from the start. That's why they entered the Matrix. They were going backwards. Oh. I need a napkin. I have one. Never mind. Did you enjoy that, sweet boy? Sweet dough boy? You can't fly until you know you can fall. Do babies have dreams of flying?
I don't know. I haven't been able to communicate with a lot of babies.
Do androids dream of electric babies? Probably. They are mimicking.
We should make you a recurve.
Safety is
next.
Okay. Nah, I don't need one. You can keep doing.
Okay.
Because I suck anyway. Until I can hit those bats or whatever. No. Because up here it would be nice. Never mind. I do want a recurve bow.
Alright, well, we gain the stuff.
I convinced myself for like the whole time we were in the cave. There was a scale of. Does it matter if I have upgraded weapons and then like never hitting a bat? It was like I should never have a recurve bow. I'm not worth the resources, and I went into this whole thing about playing a different way.
Oh, we are.
Horny?
We are horny. You deserve good stuff, baby. You should have, even if you miss.
Is that cause I'm your bottom bitch? What, pizza sauce on my face?
Cause you smell like bottoms.
Mm-hmm. Like apple bottoms?
Boots with the fur.
Ooh. I tried my whole life to avoid that shit. Music I didn't like. Just change the channel, you know? Don't make it a part of my life.
Yeah.
But now, like, that music's in the supermarkets and blah, 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 blah. It can't go away. It's like they force you into a zeitgeist. And that's what that guy's in.
Sounds like a Japanese German thing. Gaijin Zeitgeist.
I gotta check on the animals. Not in this pizza too much. It was nice and warm. It was like the perfect warm, you know?
The pizza?
No.
The
pizza could have went a lot longer on the cheese to kind of give it that crust. It was like just melted. But the fireplace. Where did children's rebelliousness go? The government got a hold of it, I guess. They gave like Jay and Silent Bob money to make a movie and just turned our generation into a bunch of retards.
Attacked by the medical association.
Yeah. Fucking spending all their money on comic books and shit.
You want to rebel? Here's Adderall. You want to rebel? Valium or
Here's some porn to distract you.
lithium. There's something wrong with your head.
Yeah.
Normal people don't do this.
Go fly a kite. Like, ousted out of society. What would be a good story in the Matrix? I don't know if they really did it because it was all confusing. But I doubt it. Because I bet you if we watch it, there would be something to learn about the Wachowski brothers. What Morpheus was known for is like bringing other people out of the Matrix, right? He wasn't the original, but he was like someone who came from the original.
Okay.
Or like he got born from or unmatrixed from the original guy who did it. The story of how that happened would have been interesting.
Yeah, who was the first person that the humans brought out of the Matrix? Because there were people who, never went in. They were still humans. So
and there was like cities there, and like, what is the deal with all that? Because I feel like the first person, I guess that would be complicated. Because who was the first person to... Who was the most original person from... That seeded the idea that the person, the individual now, what they hear was influenced from. You know?
oh, sorry, I didn't follow.
Who? Okay, so I hear an idea that kind of is like, holy shit. You know? That makes you think. It's like, it's that moment of awakeness that's like, there's something in this world that things are making sense, or maybe it even counts as like Gail's fear. She kind of woke up from what the world is to see that this isn't the only narrative. You know, I'm just a Christian girl who gets to go to the beach, who gets forced to marry someone. It learns that you be a good wife and that your husband knows everything. And this guy's listening to the who's that guy?
Dick Chicks something.
Yeah, Dick Flicks. The Christian comic book.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's how they knew Gail. I think they've talked about her. I think maybe that's...
The Bible Reloaded people?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What a bunch of fucking crazy suckers they are, drinking that Michigan water.
All right.
The problem isn't there's poison in my water. The problem is that I want to wear makeup even though I was born a dude. And I'm fat and I'm insecure. That's the story.
I don't want to do the work it takes to attract a lady, which is natural. I know guys are easier.
He was with a girl.
Probably too much work.
But that girl was like, okay. At least to some point. I don't know if she was always like that. Get help.
Stop.
Where do you get help, though, Michael Jordan? I'll tell you where. Me. Your one-stop shop for knowing all the things forever.
Solving all the problems.
And then you could do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
That's my cult. The cult of getting away from cults. Oh, maybe that's what we should do. The cult of getting out of cults. Like every single cult. Like, did you know that cults hide in your underwear? Did you know that cults molested you as a child? You know?
The cult of getting out of cults.
The cult of getting out of cults. Why didn't I think of that before? Because it's hard to get out of cults. So you're like, what's the difference between me and cults? Fucking everything. Except the final fucking piece. The cult of getting out of cults.
Yeah.
Like, oh, so you just want people... Yeah, because you gotta be in my cult to get out of cults. To get out of cults.
You don't want to get Jonestown now.
No, you don't want to get Jones, but you are. So when you...
that's the term. You're totally Jonestowning right now.
Stop Jonestowning, bro. Oh... I like that thought. Oh, there's pizza there.
I was gonna say, the reason I brought that up, you asked what's the difference between cults and you, and I was thinking poison Kool-Aid.
Yeah. every single thing that a cult I'm the opposite. But you also have to join a cult to listen to me because everybody calls me a cult.
There's nothing.
So if you think I'm a cult, sure, I'm a cult. I'm the cult of getting at a cult.
Because of the way things are, there are nothing but cults. There exists no space.
Yeah.
Where there are not cults.
Until now. At least we're swimming out of it, you know?
Yeah.
Every day. I was in plenty of cults when we first met, and I just keep stripping them away. I see you, motherfucker. I should probably check on chickens or something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Tomatoes. I think we may need one more. Oh, you guys are okay. Well, yeah, we need one more chicken.
Chicken. Lockbox, finally, wife.
We should probably make one more of those then.
Yep. Bunch of shotgun shells.
Dang.
And some sinew. Oh, these metal plates.
Cotton.
Oh, you just recognize these. I guess you plant them enough.
Yeah.
I haven't. 13 shotgun shells.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's like one moose. For me, because I miss all the time.
I feel like I get lucky with a lot of my shots, wife.
No. It's more than that. You just can't keep up with it. Your body goes before your mind. That's why women fumble a lot more than men. We can reach there. I used to do that when I was driving to a degree. But you can store more knowledge in a different way because of a desire for that thing as opposed to a necessity. I have to drive. You want to drive.
Yeah.
And that's how the civilization started. The end. The beginning.
Do you even... etymology?
What was the fucking... Tommy, can you do me a favor and roll the tape back? Just this once more before you leave us forever? Come back, Tommy. Can I will everyone back from the dead? Who knows?
At least some of them.
Yeah. It's like, can someone fly, down all the way down the rabbit hole and come back like fucking Hercules? Except I won't leave them behind because I have other interests now.
I'm gonna do other things now. Bye.
I came all the way down here just to tell you I'm not bringing you back with me. You fuck. Oh my god. Who wrote Hercules? That Raimi guy, right? It doesn't whoever wrote it, whoever participated in it, like, you didn't see this shit. This is why people are like, shut up and let me die, or fucking, because nothing makes sense. Ugh.
Nope, I'll travel down to hell and go, hey, I'm breaking up with you. Bye.
I couldn't watch after that.
And
Cult of Death.
she's in essentially she's in the Greek heaven.
In the Elysium Fields?
Yeah. So it's supposed to be where the best thing, like, nope, nothing bad happens there. It's heaven. Is heaven now a place where your husband can come visit you and go, man, you know what? I just don't like you enough.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is heaven?
So either that's not supposed to upset her,
or she's just like, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Either way, he gets to interfere with heaven. Is it always going to be that somebody's going to come there just to have disappointing news?
What? That's so fucked up.
Hey, you know how we spent our lives together and had children and survived all this stuff of war but maybe life was just not like that back then, but then don't bring the present into the fucking past with that shit, you know?
Yeah.
I understand that man may not have been as loving as he believes he has throughout the ages, but something. What makes people think they understand how to tell a story? I'll throw a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That confusion fucking confused everybody, I think. Cause then so many instances of people assuming. How do we know that's not affecting people? I mean, look, people are like shitting in litter boxes now. There's something going on there, and I'm pretty sure it's Hercules' fault. It's Kevin Sorbo's fault.
He's partly responsible.
Yeah. He says dumb shit. He's participated in dumb shit. And nobody's having a conversation of how things are affecting us. To the point, like, all that politics is like how to convince people to do things, so we're gonna see what convinces them in fucking Hollywood.
Shit, hey, Kevin Sorbo. Remember how you made a career off of playing a guy who went down to heaven to see your wife, and then you broke up with her, and then
went on stupid adventures where you kiss ladies and like what for? Why is
but you want to now preach about morality?
Yeah, I mean he did participate in it. If that was my religion, whatever he believes, I wouldn't have participated in that. And then that weird alien shit. Oh, you got to make $1, right? What does Jesus say about $1? Was he can I have $1?
Can I have $1?
Oh, I just want to survive. Be a good slave. That's what you are.
Right. Oh, baby, you're hungry.
Did you let
Gross story.
Fire go out?
No.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I can still hear it. I think I still hear it. I'll check it here shortly. I need to make sure I get to a place where there's probably gonna be minimal animals. And that's not where I am right now.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Feeding animals. Oh, lover.
What?
There's a lockbox out here.
Do you have another...
Oh, never mind. I swore it was a lockbox. Don't pay attention to me.
So you don't have another lockpick?
No.
Okay, I will make one.
I was like, oh man, that box is much flatter than the other ones. That must be the lockbox. Got chased by a bear a little bit, turned around. General box.
So tell me more about this cult of... I forgot.
Getting out of cults.
Getting out of cults. It is. I could talk about it like a preacher because that shit is... I do it all the time anyway, right? Talking passion.
Passion. And you don't have to praise Jesus.
No. Praise nobody. But there is an order, and that's kind of where, like, the cultiness comes from. But that's the part that to get out of a cult, you need to be in the universe's cult. You gotta have the ability to see what I see. And understand why I see it, and know the shape of human. And how they relate to everything around us. We're not fucking gonna think about aliens because that interferes with us knowing how very at the top of everything we are. We are the most sentient thing. We are the most potentially fucking loving thing. We could be the most powerful thing without having to be
The most
energy, huh?
I was gonna say the most destructive thing.
Yeah, like the sun is one of the most destructive things. And it has to be so far away to be beneficial to us. The sun, what if the sun loved and it could never touch us because it knew how hot it was? Could it even love being that hot? That's the paradox of, like, what is everybody doing? Let's talk about what a human is. And that's not gonna happen when politics, religion, culture is keeping everybody from knowing what's important to know. They shove information of everything else that doesn't fucking matter. Oh, what's the Swifties up to? Fucking the Lord of the Rings has a black chick as a dwarf. Fucking... A blorf. We was Vikings.
Lord of the Kings.
Lord of the Kings. So, like, you know, all that shit. What's up with that? Fucking, people, there's two opposing forces that keep arguing about the same shit over and over and over again and never coming to an understanding. And people thinking just, my opinions just have to overthrow theirs. Not that we can all have the same opinion. We can all have the same understanding of what we need to all have the same understanding about because it's available to be understood by everybody. Just so everybody, how come nobody understands gravity? How come nobody understands the world is flat? How come nobody understands that the world is buoyant? How come nobody understands that the world is round? This is why. People don't let go of the dumb bullshit. No wonder people are confused all the time. That's crazy. Everything is crazy. But it doesn't have to be. Not everything. Everything that's humans.
smells like pizza in here.
Ew, why?
It also smells like hot cum. Just to be disgusting.
Oh. If it was fresh hot cum, I guess. But you didn't use the word fresh, so I went to the worst
Stale.
place. Yeah.
Expired.
Who even determines what is not expired cum? I feel like, you know, once you get it from the store, it just immediately finish after opening, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you silly as hell.
Ugh. I listened to something one time where some gay guy, fucking of course, let's see. I have all this empty space to define myself because gay isn't a universally good thing. So, I'm going to write a book about cocktails you make with semen. That shit's just like a spell, you know? I feel more powerful because fucking I'm creating this thing. Ooh, and look, I'm using the latest software for the pictures. Fuck you. That's not universally important. It's not giving whatever that fucking person was talking about. Come on, brain. It takes time to find things like this, I guess. You could be on a roll, and sometimes you stumble. And it's usually thinking about stupid. Fuck. He was saying some show, I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Can you help me, husband? Or
What, like, can you point me in a direction?
Can you point me in a direction? Tell me what I said right before I...
Trying to recall what this dude said.
Uh-huh. Why did I say that? Tommy!
Oh, shit.
That's why I need people listening now so they could tell me.
Why was it? God dang it.
I know it has something to do with, you know, because he's doing what he's... Oh, like the way people say shit or something. Damn, ma. Is that thing still after you? No. It was like a leaf, hopefully.
I can go back on the stream.
Yeah, it feels weird though. It would be a resource. I just have to get used to it. Tommy, do it for me. Imagine like Lord of the Rings, you could bring back, like I could bring the Green Ranger back from the dead to be our sound person.
And he'd be happy to do it.
Yeah, he's like, wow, this is way better than, like, I'm learning so much. And I want to be alive again. So maybe if I try real hard to understand the meaning of life, my skin will come back. And, like, that's the power of all the universes. All those universes that don't have people on it, they serve no purpose, but they do have like an energy or something. What if, because I say so, what if we can harness the power of that energy from afar to bring people back from the dead? People have thought of worse shit.
Yeah. Way worse shit.
Fucking, I watch Sailor Moon. I ride bike.
You ride bike.
That would be cool, because then I would remember what I'm talking about all the time. I could have another, like, see another person's perspective on my words. Dang, husband. You want to eat some food? You don't got no food?
No.
Do you,
I'll make it back.
No, hold on. Just, not... Are you this way? Look at me, I'm Whitney Houston. Unbreak my heart. Or what's the... Hotel? Doesn't matter. I will survive. You will survive.
Ooh. Why, thank you, dear. My foodie angel.
Foodie booty angel. So many chickens.
They're not poisoned anymore.
Oh, should we try and make alcohol to drink? That's probably how we make fuel. I'm thinking about... maybe I could try to just rotate instead.
Rotate?
Yeah, because meals and stuff. The importance of each vegetable, like, differs on what we need and how long to have, like, a good steady cycle of stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
Making potatoes for chicken stuff when we have the chickens for it versus blah de blah.
Cult of getting out of cults.
Cult of getting out of cults. Because everybody's in a cult. Everybody wants to, even like when they go outside into the world and they after they've realized something, there are unknown biases that pull them down. I don't think people have gotten far enough out of that to never let that affect them. They haven't gotten far enough away from their biases. Now they think that's where, like, ooh, am I Jesus? You know? A lot of people get that, ooh, am I somebody important to a higher power? Gurus or like somebody Saint Germain or something aliens.
Something aliens.
I should probably feed chickens. They're whining. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay. That one fuck up of with the tomato soup that I left in there, so like rotation got messed up. Production. I seized the means of production and I fucked it for myself. All the stupid shit distracts me. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't not plant 8 tomatoes every go. And trying to sneak it in other places. Like really counting things. Go, well, the carrots. Speaking of, I should do that right now. 46 carrots. Maybe I'll halt some carrots.
Or would it be worth having one thing of each just all the time?
We gotta do power stuff. We're already like... Next time, perhaps we make more power.
Okay. Should I make another one of these?
Potato. Yeah, sure, if we got the stuff for it.
Oh, excuse me. Wife, do you have the iron?
I do.
I have the iron? If you're not too busy with it.
I'm always busy with it. Getting busy with it.
No, don't talk about my wife.
Dave Chappelle was so not understanding of Will Smith that it hurt.
Yeah.
And then he was like, ooh, my popular friends and my gay shirt. Good for you, David. Never met a David I liked. Can I have a scratch?
Yeah.
Were you able to do that upgrade yet?
Yes.
Neat. Have you used... Oh, no, you haven't, right? Because you didn't even try it on a bear? Thank you.
I have incendiary bullets.
Huh? Oh, you think it would mess it up?
No. I think, to try it on a bear would be a waste.
Not even in like, ooh, cool. It wouldn't be as cool? You have like a refinement to your...
I think so.
Or should I just let the nuances of how you feel be yours and not ask you questions about it so we can become two understanding individuals?
That must be it. Shutting up forever now.
I mean, that shit is something so foolish. I'm flabbergasted. It's almost like, what do I even say to that? But I have to. They made it so I have to say something because they're like, why say anything? Because I can. Oh, literalist. Is that even something, just calling somebody with an ist? Is that just what people do now? The nuances of what he does is whatever he thinks I should think it is, right?
Yeah.
Fucking, I got a pile of doo-doo you can wash your mouth out with. Considering that's all you're good for. Doesn't have to be that way. It is, but it doesn't have to.
It has to be this way.
Ooh. This way? Maybe this one.
Like
Maybe just a little bit of this way at first.
too
And
much to
then
do that off the bat.
a little bit of this way. And then a little bit of this way. That way?
Try to choke me while you do it.
I'll choke myself. On your ding dong.
Woo!
Just for a little bit. It's more of it's not a pain thing, it's more of like a weightlifting thing, you know? You gotta push your body sometimes. And what
We're
can you
fucking
do there?
around and finding out.
Yeah. And cumin.
Yeah. Cumin too soon. Sometimes.
Never doomin'.
No.
Grooming. Wash
The
my
children to get out of cults.
Oh yeah, we got. Let's groom children by teaching them what a groomer is. Let's groom children into grooming themselves.
Let's groom them to
Let-
be the best.
Oh yeah. Let's groom children to know how to control themselves.
Let's groom children to make a future where we don't have to rape them anymore.
So they don't become the rapers.
Yeah.
Let's groom children into respecting their own bodies.
Ooh.
Right?
Don't you recommend other things? I know you're not telling me what to do, but you're saying things that I'm not.
You're gonna tell children that they shouldn't. I can't convince them that they should have sex with me. You're impeding on my free rights in the amendments. Shut up.
Because my coomery comes from the Constitution.
That's the understanding. This understanding, it's like. It's the singularity, husband.
Of poop.
Everything comes to one point. Fucking Alan Greensberg, fucking Jewish guy, talking about fucking physical singularities. You are a power-hungry fucking mongoloid. There is no way that you can convince me, or you can will it, or it can make sense that all the physical matter in the world, or what equates to the consciousness of people, or fucking blah, 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 the technology it would take, it doesn't make any sense that some singularity that you think is gonna happen will happen. 2040, fuck you. That's when people will be convinced. That's the predicted date. By 2040, we'll convince everybody that I can fly. Everybody. We'll have everybody eliminated. Even fucking Winston.
Oh,
He'll
my
be
Winston.
subdued.
And my proletariat.
The singularity is the understanding that we've never attained, but we could attain it, because I've attained it. I'm still attaining it. The information that is available to know outside the person that helps solve all of the world's problems, helps put everything in perspective, helps...
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Did my game freeze? Sorry. See, this is what happens.
This isn't the game Minotti, I don't know what is.
They're everywhere. Oh, you didn't know I could control Alt Delete though, did you? All of those questions can be answered and be solidified. Finally, that singularity is the bottom of that rabbit hole that shows everything that is there to know. I could list the things, but it's like, I didn't get that far yet. I know it for myself, and there's probably more stuff. What if we could live forever? Nobody can convince me not to try. Hunters know, right?
Correct.
I've been alive more days than I've died.
Hooray! For that to happen, I'd have to live like 1,000 days.
Oh, because that sucks.
I don't know what that number is, but I feel like it's a lot.
Well, you can see it now, right? Oh, you'll never know, because your thing doesn't show it, right? Do you have stats?
Yeah, they're in game, I believe.
Oh, okay. There's not a single contradiction. There are so many contradictions that negatively influence people's lives. There's so many childhoods that are ruined by contradictions. There's so many misunderstandings. Government is all it is just contradictions. It's I'm doing what I want and I'm going to convince you to look elsewhere while I keep doing what I want. Or just kill you outright. Hilarious.
I thought there were stats somewhere. I don't seem to recall where they are.
Is it like
Maybe I'm fucking making it up, but I feel like there was someplace somewhere.
Oh, are you thinking maybe of that other game where you can open up a book? Well, there was that weird switch thing, so... Threaten. Hands up. Move, building... Map... Oh, tool belt? No.
Here we go.
Dang, where was that?
Server stats.
Oh, snap. $41. 200 days you've been alive.
Kills, crafted. What do you see? Days alive.
I was just trying to recall from when I saw it on mine.
Oh. I only have 7 cottons this whole time.
Cotton.
Ooh, medicinal herbs. Lucky 7s.
Ooh, medicinal. That's a sign.
To bash butts.
As well as these nuts. The cult of getting out of cults.
Yeah.
Can cure confusion forever. Doesn't make it go away. Doesn't make the root of confusion when you don't know something. It's you're confused, but you can always know what to do to never get as confused as people are now.
Yeah. There are steps to take.
Yeah, there's no confusion. Nobody will ever need to chop off their wiener again.
Look, Socrates.
He's watching. He's watching. You want to see a wolf? Oh, you missed a thingy, but...
Yeah, there's...
Oh, it was the bear?
Uh-huh.
Would you let a bear make you miss my titties? Oh shit, he's still after you.
Won't let a bear stop me from your titties.
Ooh.
Oh, I think earlier you were talking. Can't remember if you finished, but you were talking about you could be a preacher.
Uh-huh.
We were thinking what we were talking about before.
Yeah. The cult?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to know the nuance of what you're trying to tell me?
Both of us were searching for the topic of what you were talking about before there was an interruption.
Yeah.
It took a while to think about it.
Oh, maybe it was that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because then I started preaching about stuff. I don't remember what.
How could that be?
I want to just be able to, like, tell people what things are, and then they could, like, ask the questions to know. You know, if I tell you that something is something, then we continue with that. You have to have the confidence in me. You're here for a reason. And if you see that contradiction pop up as you learn more of what I'm trying to say, then it's doubtful, but, you know, maybe it's a not understanding of something, or maybe I don't know. I don't know how to deal with things because nobody's giving me the time to. I'll figure it out when
someone will listen.
Yeah. They gotta do the work to know, like, hey, you're here because you wanna. Oh shit. We gotta get to the understanding.
Where's my gun?
You're bleeding, you're bleeding. People got to understand that they can understand. You know? That there's a place that we all meet in the middle instead of trying to force sides. So if I say, this is the thing that's forcing a side, and I tell you all I can about it, and you're still like, duh?
Or no.
You're fighting it, and it's like, this is what it is. You've shown me. I'm the one in control. This is what I know. We move on. And it can keep interfering, because it always does, from what I've seen, with doing stuff with you. And we'll continue to bring that up until there's an understanding. You can hear things, you have to experience them. It's not just what I say, and each time I have an opportunity to refine what I'm saying. And that's just what was fucking needed. And I feel like it's still needed with everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think every time there's refinement. Need to dough.
This was just what I do naturally. Because I saw it was a possibility, and then you just become... You are what you eat. And I'm eating books.
I mean dough.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm eating cookie dough. I'm eating bread.
I'm eating ass.
I say you nibble, but I don't know how intense it would be to like really go ham on my butthole. I thought you had like ash or something. Eating too much ash. Getting ash on your face.
That's the ash rash.
Hoo-wee.
I don't know if this is something to talk about, or not talk about, thought about. What this lollipop has done.
Oh. Yeah, how do you feel?
Pretty good.
Me too. Makes me miss the old stuff.
Yeah. Dang it.
Ceremonies are bad. I was gonna say that we like unceremoniously finished the rest of the good stuff. So, but it's like, well, we enjoyed it, so it's not like, you know, saying goodbye is like giving time to death or something. Not today.
We just gotta figure out how to get quality stuff again.
Yeah.
And use what we miss as the driving stuff to get there. I feel like that's the best way forward.
Yeah.
That's what I try to do with you, wife. I'm loving you. I know I've made a lot of real bad fuck-ups. So I use that as motivation to not be that, make things better.
At one point, you were like, "That's impossible." Because you were like, "Tell me what to do," and I was like, "Stop, sorry. Move forward, knowing, you know, learning." And you were like, "I don't know how to do that. What do you mean?"
Yeah.
But it's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just, you kind of fall right in place once you let go of all the crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Oh, we have all this stuff. Should I do something with it? Or...
Lockpicks are always handy, doing power stuff.
Oh, yeah, power stuff.
Can never have enough power.
Should I make that bow?
Yeah, you do that. That'd be cool too.
Would it be cooler, or are there more important things?
You should make the bow bigger. This motherfucking wolf will not get off my case. Now I'm out of gas because I'm poisoned.
Oh. $150.
Cult of getting out of cults.
How do you think we should approach this? What do you think the first step would be?
I'm not sure, baby.
I could have been growing stuff outside.
Would it cost less energy to be out there?
Yeah. I have a feeling I can grow stuff in the winter.
Oh shit, lockbox. Sinew, couple bullets, adhesive. Oh, metal ingots.
Ingots?
Yeah,
How many ingots?
2.
Shit. I could have not made those other ingots. Oh well. We'll have some for the future.
Do we have a replacement lockpick too? Do you,
Yes.
Sweet.
Should I make another one though?
No, you should, make your bow.
You sure though?
Yes. Make the bow.
Oh my. Shut up, Rain. Almost so tasty to drink.
Oh my. How uncouth.
What is even what does being European, which is like a span of so many different kinds of people throughout so many different places, throughout so many instances in time. What does being European have to do with nuance?
If I have to ask you, what do you mean? Well, what does that mean?
Yeah, don't tell me, you pretentious little fucking snob, that my questions are not valuable. They're not necessary. Oh, you should just know what I mean, you know? Like fucking, what's his name? Klaus Schwab probably thinks like that guy. Oh, Nick Kroll, 4-5 sausage.
4-5 sausage.
That dude you don't do fucking nuance with comedy. Like, you kind of have to. I would imagine, like, you have to. The thing is, like, making fun of those things, right?
Yeah.
Making fun of people's personalities and the things that they do that describe them without describing them.
No, don't mention patents. Don't do it.
So gross. I think they all got the, like, snobbish kind of personality in them, because their abusers were snobs, kings and queens and shit. And there are a bunch of retards that let communism happen because they were weak. You know, Parliament happened, and then communism happened. They had control of their own shit, and then the people, quote unquote, had control over them, killing them and sometimes letting them live. Having okay, let's do things, you know, let's agree to something because I'm not powerful enough to just stomp you. And that chaos fucking let a bunch of poor people get angry. And that's communism. Some of those poor people, they were only motivated by people who weren't as poor. You know, people who were smart and saw openings and used the poor people. Those people might have been poor, they might have not been poor. A little bit of both. At some point, people had money. Even fucking Franz, whatever is it, Marx, he had a family, didn't he? Who had, like, some sort of property. But that don't mean nothing? Get the fuck out of here. You don't understand history. Don't look at the patterns.
Motherfucker was talking about how bad the bourgeois is, and he's a bourgeois himself.
Who?
Marx.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's like old bourgeois. He, at some point, was important in some capacity. But he was hanging out with a bourgeois, an industrialist at least. Maybe that's what bourgeois is. No, because it's also like kings and queens and shit. Who did he mean? Just an overarching. If you make within this much or have this much influence, oh, you know exactly how much the wind is blowing in every fucking part in space at all times.
I do. That's how I spend most of my days.
And not playing b-ball outside the school.
Nope. That's for fools.
The poor Will Smith. That makes me angry. I mean, fuck Dave Chappelle and fuck Chris Rock and fuck Will Smith. Like, but there's a part of person there that you can't get away from. Or else you have communism. It's like, well, you know, kill them all. The people will rise. What people? He's been hurt by what the hell's going on, and he doesn't know what to do. He can't defend himself. You know, he doesn't have friends like Terry Crews because they're getting fucking molested and he's crying about it on daytime TV. Oh, you didn't kill that guy who touched your dick? Well, that's why children get raped. Sorry. Let the law handle it. Law's not on your side. You don't know how law works. You don't understand individual responsibility. Control your surroundings because you can. Why? Do it the best way. You know, I could just become a crazy person. Fucking, I gotta be regulated like the government has to be regulated. Like my cheese has to be fucking regulated. There is a place, instead of just suing everybody into being something you think they should be, finding the path of least resistance. Finding the best path. were smart enough to do it. Used to be the path of least resistance was warring because people were fucking monkeys. Well, how do I know you're not gonna hurt me? I'm just gonna have to hurt you first.
Yeah.
Oh, but the nuances. Shut up. What are you talking about?
Doing and learning to do things the way that you've shown me makes my life so much easier.
Less to worry about. Less to be confused about.
Yeah. Can handle things a lot better. You want to talk about what's good for your mental fucking health? This. Good for your overall health? This.
Not chaos. That's for sure. Letting people just, oh, I know what to, I know what's best for your body. Oh, but not this person who made a mistake and all these people who made a mistake. Oh, we find out that people make mistakes all the time or do things intentionally that are bad for us. Not this person. Not until it kills me. It's gross. How can you justify who... If it was... How does man know what's best for a baby dick than nature? Are there circumcisions in nature? Because do you not have the capability to wash your fucking penis? Then why the fuck do you need a circumcision? You're making people seem stupider than they are. And then you point at the dirty people because they're fucking something whatever. They're always going to be there because you made their lives hell and they don't want to clean themselves.
Yeah, if you can take a step back and find another issue that's not the underlying cause. So it can't just be a cleanliness reason.
Nope.
So let's not spend the time talking about finding solutions to that. How else are you going to clean them?
Let's just fucking shave our heads all the time. You want to talk? Let's talk about things that are dirtier than a fucking penis. Oh, let's talk about the inside of vagina. That's a fucking place that it can be dirty. A crevice that could our ears. But the penis, right?
Sure.
Why don't we just fucking pull all our teeth out? The mouth. Oh, the mouth is the dirtiest place in the underwear, whatever.
Oh, Michael Douglas, I got cancer from eating too much puss.
Yeah, fuck you, Michael Douglas.
Or... Is it Michael Douglas?
Yeah, it wasn't David Duchovny.
It wasn't Richard Gere or some shit like that?
No, he's the hamster butt thing, I think. Long story.
He allegedly put hamsters in his butt?
Yeah, you remember Tiddlywinks or something from...
Lemmy Winks?
Yeah.
From the South Parks?
Yeah, that started with him, and I think he... Oh, no! Oh, just because they ran out of fucking water? They still had food! There's water right fucking there! Ah!
We need new animals?
Yeah.
Did we get a chance to get any stuff from them?
No.
Damn.
Sorry. Well, it's not about the game.
It's alright. We'll just have to catch more.
How do we do fucking authority mode? I'll just give ourselves. I want to give ourselves fucking what we get for a chicken. Why is there all, I thought we were all full up. There's only 1 out of 2 on.
What you talking about? What?
I thought we were supposed to have 2 chickens in this chicken coop. Oops.
One of the chicken coops should have be able to hold 2 animals, right?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
You're saying it's different?
Well, the one that 3 had was the one where there was no water, but the other one had 2.
Fire almost went out again.
Oh. Love you.
I love you too.
Takes so long to fucking cut through all the bullshit and the noise. Oh, public enemy, bring the noise, huh? Yeah, you are a fucking public enemy. Well, cult. Egg Waterburger? What a cult.
What a cult.
Oh, damn it.
What happened, wife?
I have to cook the rabbit. I'll put it in the casserole for some fucking reason.
Oh.
I mean, I get it. Barbecued meat and something would be better than just something cooked in water.
I think the chicken noodle soup tastes better if I cook the chicken beforehand.
Yeah, because the stuff that you do with the chicken makes the water taste better. We gotta think about how we go forward. Because I'm tired of, like, breaking shit down individually, I guess. Maybe there's some sort of, like, let's say, as far as we know, let's just say because that's what it seems, everything is. Everything right now mimics abuse that made the thing what it is. Whether it's a person or a company that is made by people, all thoughts are abusive. All influence, power over a thing is abusive. Because I guess it's not going to be that simple. It's not going to be that simple. It's like, maybe it'll help us show the shape better. Because there's a lot involved. Oh God, there's so much putting pieces together. And maybe they can come from, instead of listing them, instead of grouping them, let it be something seen through the actions that show it. Like contradictions. The more you talk to somebody and the more you see the contradictions and the more they run away from dealing with these contradictions,
Mm-hmm.
the more a story is told that shows instead of tells. And there are obvious things that we talk about all the time. Look at these things. It's bad because there are people who don't like it. And what you don't like matters to a degree. When it boils down to understanding if it hurts your survival or not.
Maybe what it Susan boils down to?
Susan boils down to. Husband, you're so quirky.
I'll show you. Look, it's quirky.
Hi, quirky. Is that your new name for right now? Are you role playing?
Yeah,
Is your penis RPing?
totally.
He's looking a little to the side. That's okay.
Is it?
He's hiding. Your penis is role playing as one of your balls.
I have to mix these up. They got relationships too.
Mm. There's something I want, and I can't quite put my finger. Ooh, can you
Want
put your
cookies?
mouth on it? No. Ooh, sorry. I don't know what it is. I get like flashes. Like I thought of like those orange ice creams with the vanilla ice cream, the orange Julius or whatever. I thought about a couple other weird things. Something that satisfies, and the further I go looking, the further a face emerges that it's hard to not look at. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Ugh.
Sorry.
You probably can't come closer, right? Ugh. Oh. I wonder what that guy thinks about the problems in the world. Like, what?
I don't think that people like that ever conceptualize taking another step back to see what underlying problems are. Like there wouldn't be a pattern in solving things.
Oh. I bet you a lot of professionals just know things. Oh, psychologists. All those people that learn about fucking Freud, huh? Who got, like, everything wrong? In order to not be in a cult, you have to question if you're in a cult. All the time. And know what the alternative of a cult is. That freedom. Even if you don't know that freedom, you know not freedom. Because when you ask a question and your purpose is to learn and your learning is rejected, you know that people aren't on your side. If I don't get to know as much information as you, then whoa. Sorry, was I hurting you?
No, I just heard the.
Oh, okay. It's all yams. I want.
You want a yam?
I want creamy noodles with like panko crusted chicken, flattened, like beaten flat, and like a vinaigrette sauce. Like a sweet glazed vinegar thing. And like parsley. Oh my goodness. I'm so quirky. I want cold. Oh, I guess we got that. Eggs should last longer. Give me less if you want, but make them worth it.
Especially if you don't wash eggs.
Yeah.
That lasts for a crazy long time.
I shouldn't have to put them in the fridge. But that's the nature of subsistence, is this weird world with a weird narrative, maybe on purpose.
That food won't last.
And you also get stuff from bags in the road. I can make an elevator, but I can't make a drying rack.
No salt, but I got mining lasers.
Yeah.
Should I go do some cleaning and then doing some cookings?
That's up to you. What?
Uh,
Oh, since when do you need... Oh, you always needed 5. Never mind, I thought you needed 2 for some reason. Kelp.
oh, for an antidote?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's the matter with me?
Who needs to remember stupid recipes?
Yeah. That shit is crazy. I don't understand people. You know what though? You know that memory TV, the Arab shit.
Yeah.
That's what that kind of like a European version of memory TV.
Or European.
That shit was slightly terrifying. That's the most ignoramus shit. I can't get over it.
How would you solve a problem without being a quote unquote literalist?
Yeah. I would need, that straight fucking talk, but when people type, they want to type what they want to type. I think commenters want to control the situation. They want control over a situation where people are recording. It's almost like a puppeteer kind of thing, you know? I think that's what a lot of it is about. Is they're like creating people who are cults now because the people who it's the people who influence the influencers. Like YouTube people who cater to their audience are people who listen to them. That guy who talks about Hamberlin getting their fucking nasty, stupid opinions, like they're his reference, is ridiculous. Aw, damn it.
So a fat bearded guy gossiping about fat bearded girls.
Yep. And both of them don't know shit, but they all pretend to have some sort of authority. It's so dumb and gross.
There's so much hair. Long flowing hair.
Long, for sure. So many boxes. I just came out for the one. Are you done? Uh-huh.
So you said you wanted creamy pasta with...
Yeah, but you don't have to. It's a lot of stuff.
Can I... Would making some things be okay in terms of where your vision was going, or is like pursuit down that path and not getting what you wanted kind of like disappointing? It's not what you wanted.
I'm betting more on the disappointing because it's like how much of it is gone. And what is it replaced with? So it's like, is it even that thing anymore? This water shit is kind of annoying. Shit.
To water the animals?
To make food, you need a whole canteen for a hard-boiled egg. So it's like I gotta take them all out when I want to make more than one because it only fills a little bit. So why wouldn't I make more than one?
Yeah, who makes one hard-boiled egg?
Yeah. And who needs a fucking whole pot of boiling water for one boiled egg only to replace it with another?
Yeah. Like, you could fit... The recipe should be, like, 6 eggs and 1 canteen of water.
Yeah.
You get 6 boiled eggs out of it.
Or have, like, a canteen of water that you put in and you could put as many stuffs in it as you want. You have to take the water out when, or like, I don't know, maybe evaporation and something, but
I feel like there's easily some sort of system implementable because Minecraft does it. Or Vintage Story. You know, you put things in a barrel. There's like a certain recipe that you can understand ratios.
I guess putting some water with a canteen or something. So many options, it's like, which one do you do?
Which one do you do?
My pants.
Oh, so you poop first.
I poop only.
You poop a long time.
Dang it. There's so much to think about, but maybe I should just let it fester.
Does this help?
Yeah. Hmm. It's like where do you even begin? Do you start like everything you know is a cult? Is it like mention the comparing and contrasting of what people believe to be a cult and then the what has happened throughout things that say they're not cults but do the cult thing.
Maybe we should look in a weird place. Maybe it'll point us in a direction or show us a direction not to go in.
Okay. The tarot?
No. Weird direction.
That's not weird. Tell me the weird.
Weird Al has a song called Everything You Know Is Wrong.
Okay.
Maybe we should look at the lyrics.
Does he talk about cults or it's just like a thing
I'm
that
not sure. I just remember.
it just popped up in your head?
Yeah.
You got the phone?
No, but I got a laptop.
But then you gotta move. If you had the phone, you could just look at it like this while you touch me. Ugh. I gotta move up. Ugh. Okay. That's better. I do like that. I do like this.
This ain't half bad, wife. That's a good way to sit. What you think?
I'm good with it. I mean, we couldn't go mining with it, but who cares?
I mean, like maybe even like better in the future. Like we should repeat this position.
Yeah, I would
We
say
could
so.
watch Shin Chan like this or something.
Yeah.
Use
Would I
me as
be
your
able
sofa.
to lean back like this? Are you still comfortable? Is that too much weight on you? Oh, yeah. It's a boyfriend pillow. Is this comfortable?
So far, so good.
It almost makes me want to watch Shin Chan while we do this. How many fucking hours would we at this anyway? I need time for my brain to recharge and to gather all my thoughts and then take on this new direction.
This is the leader of a cult that teaches you how to get out of cults.
Yeah, well, maybe we should start at making some fancy design, or maybe we'll be inspired for the new thumbnail that will bring us closer to like maybe doing descriptions and shit. Having specific sermons of being able to talk about certain things. I don't know. Usually I just gotta be led by what the stupidity of people, you know? It's like I don't know how to climb back down unless there's steps. I wish I wasn't wearing pants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I was a little bit taller.
So it is 69 easier?
thinking of a lot of like the black culture shit in the 90s
Okay.
that I guess when I say culture it's more like what's shown on TV, like different bands and different shows where they, it's like, oh, give it like 225, getting in on fucking what it's like for people to live in apartment buildings and shit. Thinking of all those love songs that they used to have, like Boys to Men and All for One,
Yeah.
where you think that these people, I don't know, maybe they're singing with experience. You like the girls singing with experience, like they've had relationships. And how much do those relationships relate to real relationships? Because they're singing about fucking lovey-dovey shit. But it's like, how much do two struggling people, when they come together, how much romantics can they really have? And how much of it is like Jennifer Lopez playing a fucking waitress in a movie, None of that shit is real. People wonder about fucking divorces and their parents and doing it themselves eventually. None of those problems people learn from because the cults tell you how to feel about things. They can't control everything that you are, but they can control what you think about it. It'll be harder for O'Brien to fly than to convince people that he can fly. You know?
Yeah, I think so, baby.
What do people really know about being human until they experience it themselves? If you're experiencing being human through other people, then you might be experiencing human wrong. How do you know where the line is? Okay, you see your mom, see people at school, you see people at a cafeteria that you don't know, you see people in a food court that you don't know, you see people in an arena that you don't know, at a penny social that you don't know, you see people on TV that you don't know. So where's the distinction between I know you and I don't know you? Where's the distinction of what what are we all doing here? Oh, that's too much nuance. Just assume it's anything you want it to be. That's what killed Hitler. If somebody knows that they can create their own narrative, well, I don't care what life is about. I want it to be about this. I'm making it so that it's about money, that it's about fucking status and shit.
Yeah.
Then they know how to try to convince people, because they convince themselves that life is something. Because You're looking for something instead of exploring to see what's there.
Yeah, there's like a molding of that you're making this thing you're looking for instead of letting it be independent and finding it exist. You're making it.
Yeah.
It's artificial.
Cult is artificial.
These
Even-
aren't.
If they were, they wouldn't be so saggy. Boop, boop. How do you tell people what the universe, what the place we exist in is outside of human? And then relate it to you. Like a way that everybody understands. Ugh, I'm getting too tired for this shit. My brain is melting. I'm gonna come back to this shit later.
Okay.
Until then, I want something sweet. I want something tasty. I want pickles. I want pickled onions. I want ciabatta. No, I had too much bread. I want, you know?
Oh, kind of.
I want yakitori. I want shrimp. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I want to be able to get up on my own. One day. Not today. Not today, fat.
Oh. Now I gotta search that girl on the other side.
What?
So, because I was leaning one way, now I gotta lean the other way to have equilibrium in my back. Okay, we'll stop the stream and then we'll figure out some food.
Yeah. Do we have cold tea?
I think we have some.
I want cold tea. What makes it okay for someone to have the attributes of a cult, but not a cult to have those attributes? That's something we gotta think about.
Okay.
Keep it in the brain.
Can you repeat the question so I can...
Probably not.
Alright, I'll have to listen to the very end of the stream.
Something. Oh, what makes it okay for something or someone to have the attributes of a cult, but not a cult to have the attributes? Let's say telling people what to do. Or lying to them. Or influencing things with money.
Love bombing.
love bombing, bullying, telling them that something is. Telling them that something is. Things of that nature. There's stuff to think about. Oh man, all our stuff's ready to be picked. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick.
I can just bail, right?
You want me to save?
Sure.
Saved.
All right, shut her down, baby. Love you.
Love you, Miss.